Testing. 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 You know what? What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Well, I wouldn't let a chick garbanzo on me. Waka waka waka. Okay, so that was bad. But hey, I've had worse cold opens. I've done stuff where I haven't done anything before. Hello, everyone. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. And hello, Zion 619. So far, you are going to be the first bot of the stream. I'm also returning to YouTube's because why the hell not? All right, everyone, let's go ahead and get started today because as you can hear from the music, we are doing Icarus. So I'm going to go ahead and join in with the people already there and see what they got going on. All right. Move over and pop. Hello. Hello. What's going on?
I was just doing my dailies while waiting for you.
Yeah.
Jason said he's not going to be on today.
I didn't expect him to be.
Why not?
Because it's Jason. Pretty sure. Like, he doesn't join up with us no more. He got a life and stuff.
I don't know if I'd call it that. I think he's just in a Crimson Desert mood ever since he got it.
He has been hijacked.
When he has been playing this game with us, it really feels like he's like halfway checked out at the moment.
Yeah,
anyway.
I don't think he's
really,
grabbed.
I think he's just focusing on something else right now. He was really big into Enshrouded, way more than I was. I think everyone was pretty content with 7 days, other than the bizarre lag shit.
Well, that was just because it was fun.
7 days just has it's just too old of a fucking engine, I think, is the main problem that's running on. It's like a Bethesda tier engine almost for multiplayer. Excuse me, I'll start up in a second. Well, it's really a bummer because the way I have the game right now is best suited for Jason to really figure out the game in a safe way, because things are never safer or better than what I've got going on with this base. While I'm literally just trying to get used to how everything works, and with the way our interface works, where it's so small, like I'm getting used to where everything is so I can try to build fast under duress with storms and stuff in the future. Give me 1 second, I'm just upgrading something here. But I just got to figure out some of the other mechanics. That's what I'm going to focus on now. And I want to see if it's even possible to make bridges, like I said earlier. What? Oh, no.
What did you do?
It's just, RNG stuff. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm on my other game, dude.
Okay.
Like, you get a piece of gear that's like, oh man, this might finally be the thing, and then it's like, nope, not at all.
Yeah. That's kind of normal.
Barbecue chicken. I'm starting Icarus. It was almost the one.
Yep, and don't forget to repair your stuff.
Repair my stuff?
Yeah, anything you're taking down from the ship, you gotta make sure it's good.
Anything I have doesn't have durability so far. But yeah, dude, that oxygen tank is super worth it, and the water things too. Like, definitely get those next before investing into a backpack that'll take a long time. I also have some exotic material that as soon as you log in, I'll ship it out. I just kind of kept it in storage.
Are you talking about from the ship?
No, I've told you, I've been doing this map while I'm figuring out other mechanics before we do the desert stuff because of how hard the desert is.
Yeah, because that's where the ship would be the thing where I do the backpacks.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, the oxygen tank, like I said the other night, and the water canteen that you can get is way worth it because it's also really cheap too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like I told you, the oxygen thing is 6.5 liters compared to your 1 liter on the first thing I can make. And if you're talking about, okay, well, what if we can make the tier 3 oxygen tank? It's probably on par with that, but that's a lot of materials and a lot of time that you could have just had it. So I think the oxygen tank and the other thing is way worth it. All right, you can join now whenever.
Oh, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'll walk you through the base when you get here. I'm like mostly having it established. I'm literally slowly working on what are other things that. Why the hell did that happen? That's weird.
What?
I logged in and my torch just like disintegrated or something.
Well, that's not good.
I got the fuel back, but the torch is gone. I don't know what happened to that. That is weird. All right, I'll make a new wall torch.
Oh, you have this on hard. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so don't die.
Dude, what the fuck? Scorpion spawn rate 30%? Hell yeah. Let's go.
I already told you, man. Like, we're not in the desert. This is something else so that we can get stuff and levels before we go to the desert. Nothing that you have to freak out about here.
Freak out? I was going to be happy.
Like I just said, for Jason, that's not even going to be playing. So I'm just going to assume he's not going to be playing almost at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least not right now.
But I'm telling you, I wasn't freaked out at all. I was happy. I was like, oh, we get to do this shit.
Well,
it has been a while. I need that blood.
You'll have plenty of time for that another time.
I cannot wait for them to have this in like VR. Like them be able to put a VR helmet on you and you do this. Like everything else can be controller, but seeing all of this, oh, that would be amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, you never played No Man's. You never played No Man's Sky with VR. Oh, that made it so much better. I am down.
I'll take your word for it.
All right, what do we got here? Grab my shit. Oh,
best base you've ever seen to date. That's what you got here.
I was just putting on my stuff. Transfer. Let's go ahead and put that on there. There.
At least it's daytime. Oh, you're even closer to my thing is. Yeah, just come on down. You can even tell that I got everything stone. I put lightning rods down, so I was testing out some of this stuff.
Jeez.
So everything, this whole base is pretty much protected.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure out the water stuff next. I'm gonna figure this out next, but you have your water source right here still, like we would normally have. But I have I'll get the other stuff going. But as soon as you enter, you'll see this is a lot more advanced now.
Oh yeah, this is now starting to look rustic. It is nice.
So we got the kitchen stuff all still similar to the leather, but now we have like I haven't used it yet, but the biofuel stove, which has to have its own gas. We'll see how efficient that is. I haven't messed with it yet. The equivalent to the cooking table is now that smaller thing, so it just fits more. And then I just have a storage space right there that links all in together. This is the water purifier. I have to figure this out with the water tool, so don't worry about that yet. Your oxygen's still here. Campfire is still here. Your bed is the one on the left. I just got a bunch of stuff. I've stored things around, but bed's all set up fine. All these are storage units also that I'm using. That's also giving currently more of our buff stuff. I'll take the exotic material because I'll shoot that out soon. Everything else here, you know what all this stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
The foundries and stuff. Don't touch anything in this chest right here. This is for the mission that we have to eventually finish. I'm just stockpiling resources slowly to turn that stuff in whenever. I have a workshop room in here. And this is the new glassware station that I'm starting to take a look at.
Dude,
do you have your
even
I have a supply of stuff everywhere.
Even chat is like, dude, you've done really well. This is a really good setup.
Right outside the window. I made this base right next to a coal extractor.
Oh my.
So we have unlimited power essentially, and it's all protected, so it doesn't even matter.
That's crazy.
So basically, biofuel powers this. So all that we put the wood into is basically this and spoiled food.
Okay.
I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this other than I was going to try to make this a thing like that. So I was experimenting if I can build downward so I can learn elevation building.
Okay.
I have the bee stuff in here, and then if you want to make anything with your stable stuff, you could put it in here because it's all protected at least. And then this was a way I can get onto the roof while I made that too. So it's all perfectly fine.
Oh man, you have spent so much time. I noticed that we're like already almost
It's
2
scorched
real
earth out here,
days into the mission. You went crazy, man.
Oh, sir. But I'm gonna work on this and then the water stuff. That's where I'm at currently.
All right,
I
do we
can
need?
confirm that on the console, it's impossible. The queen bee does not work right now. Hopefully that'll be hotfixed this week, because the building that you would make for them to breed itself does not work currently, unfortunately.
Aw.
So at least I verified that. But yeah, you don't need light at all in the house. Everything's lit up perfectly fine in this place, 100%.
This is insane, man. You've done so good.
Yeah, and I also got used to how all this is going to work too, so it's useful for a couple reasons. Where did I put the honey at though is what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, I think, which one was the one you didn't want me to touch at all? This one right here?
Yeah, that's just stockpiled resources like you see on the mission.
Yeah,
there.
I see.
Where you look on the map, there's a big cave where it wants you to mine. I haven't really touched it yet, so it might just be self-sufficient to deal with that big cave and bring stuff. But pretty much we could just do whatever we want as we will here.
Alright.
Everything's safe against these storms. So like when a Category 4 storm comes up with lightning, this is a completely safe base. Don't worry
How
about
much have you run across on that?
Huh?
How many Category 4 storms have you had?
Every 2 or 3 days on hard mode on this particular mission, it seems. If we were in wood, it would still suck. But this is not wood, so it's all good.
All right.
Let me go shoot off that exotic stuff. In the equipment tab, you have at least your water thing. You don't use that backpack Jason would have, and then you have an iron axe in there.
right.
I can make you a steel pickaxe real quick because we have some resources here.
Definitely a steel pickaxe is needed. And then I can probably run off and start doing the hunting thing, get us more leather and everything.
We're definitely gonna need bones. That's actually one of the main things I need. Plus, you need to get your armor. I will probably make the tier 3 armor if we can get some more resources there too. Okay, I need 4 epoxy and 5 wood. Let's see here. 4 epoxy, 5 wood.
But yeah, I can tell you, Wild Wolf, this is not something I would have been able to do. This is hours and hours of time.
I've just been farting around today, dude. Just again, and I've been figuring out how to get all the stuff processed more efficiently. When we start doing that desert stuff, you'll see exactly why I started to be like, okay, I want to be more in line with what I'm doing and fast.
All right.
Okay, I'm making your tool.
And I'm going to take some wood, and I'm gonna probably need some bone or sticks, which
Your
you've got
pickaxe
here.
is in the iron anvil. If you want to start slowly looking at the recipes so that you can also know what's kind of going on with even at this tier, there's a few new recipes that got added in to the new kitchen bench, which is the tier 3 kitchen table. And then the biofuel stove seems to have added a couple more things too. I haven't gone over everything, but it's definitely added in things with pastries and bread to the mix. But I love those days.
Yeah. It's gonna be a shame to lose it.
One day. There's the mission pickaxe in there along with something else. I'm just gonna use that only later. I'm not worried about it.
Do we have
I also
under
can
the
tell
bone?
you, I can verify this. I can verify this with you if you want to see something real fast. You see where this wall torch is?
Yeah.
When this was wood right above me, it almost set this immediately on fire.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I
to-
expected. This game would do
that
something.
is a very real thing. Whereas the wood that's on the sides here that I made to reinforce this is perfectly fine. So I learned some other limitations there too with the wood flammability. Let me I'm gonna go call down the exotic thing.
Okay.
If you want to call down your pet, you can from here. It's just right here.
No, I think I'm not. Well, actually, Archibald would not be bad to have. But I definitely need some bones.
There's usually been animal. I think I hear a horse. Yeah, there's a horse out here right now on the left. Probably attack me soon.
Do.
Hopefully we'll find an exotic location while we're doing all this stuff too, but oh well.
Oh, I was.
Hey, you can tame a new horse right here. He just came on down.
Nah, I'll just take Archibald. Fuck this one.
Free bones. Have
Yes.
at it.
And with this, I will be able to make my bow. And it is time.
Oh, let me make your animal fat light before I forget that. And then I'll go back to trying to figure out water. Let's see here. Oh, we need bones. I can't make your light until bones.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get epoxy, which means bones.
Well, I'm gonna make my bow real quick, and then I can start. So let me do this, get the bow started, and the rest of this is pretty much whatever you want to do. There's 48 bones here.
This isn't where you would put bones.
But you were looking at it, that's why.
So the bones, I put the mortar and pestle right here. That's where you could put them here, or you could put them in the leather place, either way. But bones, I need to grind up here.
Okay.
I need a lot more to make the epoxy. Epoxy is one of the limiting factors here. And don't forget, this is not concrete. Concrete would be better, but this guards against anything so far I've seen in the forest biome, so no need to worry beyond this at the moment. God, remember, I just got glass unlocked. Got this unlocked.
It's a crazy setup.
And the coal is unlimited, like I said, so as soon as we get more coal, we'll just put it in the chest that I have reserved for coal in there, in the storage room.
Okay.
So that's why I said, like, none of these light sources have any issues for life. I have a coal place that I could also put a biofuel extractor on, you know, where you get unlimited copper, but copper is not that important to me. If it was a different one, like oxide, that'd be perfect, but oh well. When we were going out and looking, if you find exotic, great. And if you find something else that might be good for a permanent extractor, we'll look into it.
Okay.
What was I gonna do? I needed to make the water tools is what I needed to do first, which is crazy. All right, 50 copper wire, 50 gold wire. What I was gonna do?
All right. I need to start getting some stuff together so I can start hunting. So I'm gonna go do that. And then once I can really,
you can get your stuff operating soon.
yeah, once I can establish, you know, enough to where I can get my horse down, I think we'll be good.
I'm running out of good food. That was the only thing I don't. We have a lot of berries, but I don't have enough watermelons to potentially even start that up. I think I had some seeds. Let me start planting those back out. I have only two seeds. It's not great.
Oh, charcoal after a forest fire. I see.
Yeah, that lightning storm hit at some point around here. Sorry, Charlie. But that's why you also don't see a lot of trees here. I got rid of most of it, so it's not a future problem, period. I took care of business.
Ugh. When you first get down, you haven't had any food yet. How slow your stuff is.
50. Eh.
Alright, so I got some sticks now.
I need to smelt some more of this gold, I guess. I found out, this took me a little bit to figure out, and it's almost a derp, but just so you know, you don't need a recipe to smelt and make glass.
Okay.
You just, with the advanced forge, furnace, whatever, you just can turn silica ore into glass. It's not something you have to unlock. So when I made the glass making bench, I was like, dude, I don't know how to make glass though? But yeah, once you have the glass, which was just an always thing in that furnace, then you could do stuff at the bench there. But yeah, just so you know, that's another use for silica, which is unfortunate.
How does glass hold up with the storms?
Oh, I haven't done anything with the glass yet. It just was a precursor to making some electronics, wiring and stuff. That's the main reason I made it. So I am not in the know. But I can tell you, every one silica ore is, let me see, I think it was not great. Oh, never mind. No, this one was, every one silica ore was 1. So it was actually fine. But a lot of other stuff, like you make a platinum ingot with, say, 5 ore. There's a lot worse things.
I can see that desync problem is still there. Because there's silica ore on my map out here. And when I hit, there's nothing. And guess what? There's nothing.
Anything right by this base is definitely not going to be a thing.
Yeah.
I did put a campfire in any cave area that I went to, so I do remember to do that. Hopefully that'll be part of the patch that they do for this week. I would say that's the last outstanding real issue at the moment.
Well,
that and that the fact that the queen bee doesn't work at all right now.
We did follow their Discord, so hopefully they posted on there in that channel. If not, fuck Wolf.
I'm sure we'll see something eventually, and if not, I have the document that'll actually explain
Here,
also
Wolfie,
patch notes.
Wolfie.
So.
Bring your ass on. Give me your bones.
I got the wires. I need 4 platinum sheath now.
Alright, so I can start getting that arrow debt. Yeah. I hate it in the beginning where I have 4 arrows. Yay. That's enough to get me started.
Where is my platinum mark? There it is. Every 5.
Yeah, soon I'll be able to make the, I'll make the, stuff so we can get ferns and everything better.
If you want to make
some plants.
medicine stuff, there's tier 3 medicine stuff too, but we've never even messed around with the herbalist ones.
We
so,
haven't gotten all the recipes for tier 2 yet. And herbalism.
I haven't gotten any of that shit.
Yeah. I've gotten
And
some
like I
of
said,
it.
I could be making that tier 3 armor just so that we're even for sure more safe. Maybe I should work on that. That's cured leather, so I gotta make a drying rack. A lot of cured leather and some platinum weave. I can get that drying rack going. That's not even a high tier bench or anything.
And watch him. Fuck. Hate when I miss that good headshot.
What is the thing called? It's not called a drying rack. What is it called for the leather to be cured? Do you remember what the station was called?
You were right. It's called drying rack.
I don't know. Doesn't come
And
up
then
on my
there's also
search bar.
probably a tannery or something.
No, it's just we're not getting the name right. It's not the salting station. Damn it.
Okay, now I'm starting to get into a healthy amount of arrows.
What was it freaking called? What the hell? Can you help me try to look this up? I have too many
Yeah, a
interface
second.
things so I go through. It's not drying rack though.
Goodbye. had a perfect angle on another hunt, so.
Was it? It's gotta be tier 1. It is called drying rack.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? That's why I didn't see it. It's
Right, but it's
craftable
under
only
your...
from yourself,
Right.
not in a station hunt. Alright.
Like, how many bones are we needing to start off with? I've got 33.
Well, we need a lot. Like, we're talking in the hundreds.
Okay. That doesn't
That's
bother
just
me.
not my forte for getting materials. 50 wood, I need more sticks. Once you can give me some, then obviously I can get the lantern working. I could try to make, because I have glass now, I could try to make the biofuel lamp to see how that works. I have no idea yet either. That's the tier 3 light. One thing at a time though. With you collecting meat though, we have unlimited fuel essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Would you like to know something I forgot?
No.
A light source.
Oh. You just need like a little bit of crappy stuff like fiber, I think, to make your light.
Or I can take the extra, you know, ability to stealth.
3 deaths. 3 deaths are the only thing allowed here. Don't fuck up what I've been doing. That's for sure.
It always strikes me how many moons and planets and stuff you can see from this world. Like, we're on a moon. You've realized that, right?
Okay.
Like, if you look up in the sky, there's actually a planet-sized ass planet.
Okay.
There's literally a part of their Discord that is for lore hunters.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. I know it's not your thing, you know, Mr. I don't even read quests. But it's still kind of a cool realization.
Tree sap and leather. Tree sap and leather. I thought we had more leather, but apparently we don't have that either now.
All right, I am getting full up, so I'm gonna head on home. I was gonna say, you better run. Oof. I know one thing you can't do is see the house very well from the outside. Like a front door torch.
We could do something, but I mean, when you have a light source, it doesn't really matter. Since you're not used to where it is on the map, just boom, here. We have it on waypoint in this area.
Okay, so where are you wanting all this leather and stuff?
As always, bro, just put it in the janitor thing. Nothing's new here. The bones you can put there, because that's where it should be usually. But I bring it to the mortar and pestle so I can make epoxy, like what you need right now is from that. You do need to unlock the recipe for it to use in this thing.
I know.
I think that's tier 2. Alright, then you can make your own epoxy. What I would do is I would bring it in stacks of 100 bone, because it only makes about 12 or so epoxy.
Oh, epoxy?
At the end of the day.
Where's the mortar and pestle?
It's right here, right here. I put it on the little
there.
thing.
God damn, I'm blind sometimes.
You turn it into crushed bone, then you turn the crushed bone into epoxy. But that's why I said do it with like a stack of 100 bone, or else you're just gonna waste your time. There's some meat in the fireplace, but that's all I have at the moment. It's not much left. You might want to cook meat for now, because we have plenty of animal fat currently.
Oh, I plan
But once
on it.
you feel like we have enough we have meat, then we can go back to doing this.
Okay, some epoxy's on there.
On there. Okay, but You just put more. Okay, I'm gonna put press the max. This was your lantern, right? And we
Yes.
still need more.
And I also need a water thing. Okay, so I just found another bug already.
What's the bug now that you're jumping
Yeah,
to
so
conclusions?
here's the thing. You know how on the cooking stove, you can normally click on the recipe that you're trying to cook?
Never I have ever done that.
You've never at the very top here on the stove,
Never.
biofuel stove, clicked on one of the things at the top to cook, where it says select a recipe.
Yeah, I never press select a recipe.
Then what do you do?
I just look at what the recipes are in the top left, and then I would go based on that.
That's what I'm talking about on the upper left. I can't click on any of those.
Just get out of the menu and then go back in.
I've done that, and it happened over here with this little herbalism thing too. So I've already run into another bug.
What is the bug? You're not explaining it still.
Wow. Okay, so you click on the thing, and at the upper left hand where you can click on one of the things to create, I could not click on one of those. I can now. It finally is letting me, but for like a good 5-minute period, I wasn't able to.
You probably had something selected for some reason in a transfer. That would be my guess because I've done it before.
Didn't even have a transfer, but I did quick transfer some stuff, and there may have been a delay there where it was like still doing it, but it wasn't on my screen. I've seen that.
Hey, let's talk about the jank. The interface stuff, I know how to mostly debug whatever that crap is usually. Anyways, you were distracting me. Let me see about your lamp now.
And water.
Hey, you want me to do two things at once here? I need bone. I need 4 bone to make your water. We have just enough for that. Alright, your water thing's on the bench.
Perfect.
And then your lantern will be on the bench coming up. It's done. So you got your water and your lamp.
Yep, I am now good for
Don't forget I have animal
whatever.
fat on that bench for repairs.
Boom, and we will. Why do I already have a water skin?
Because I put it in the
No,
thing.
not the one you just created.
No, yeah, because I put it in the equipment thing, and then you made me forget, and then I just made another one. I remember I put that in there.
Yeah, but I never filled
along
up
with
one.
the backpack.
The only thing I took was the
Yeah.
oxygen.
Makes sense. Because again, it was in the equipment thing.
But
along
no,
with
I mean,
the
it's got water in it.
action.
Whatever. I'm just happy it's there. Okay, what else do I need to think
So
of?
this water flask pointless in the bench that you maybe make.
Yeah, we can just don't have to make one for Jason when he finally joins.
Well, you might want to just use it for a longer trip or something, just to have a second one. You can fill it up in the current area here. Let me please focus on what I was doing. College. The water thing. The 4 platinum sheath, that's what I was gonna do.
That's right.
Alright, I have the water tool now. God, that took a lot of weird materials.
So do you want a sickle?
No, I already got it. You think I got this far without making my own sickle? It's crazy.
All right, now that I've got that established, time to start thinking about the ranching station. Actually,
What?
no. This would be a perfect time for us to start looking into farming too.
Like I said, there's not much to look into. You just want to make iron plots because it's more efficient, but that does take more iron. It's really pretty simple to do farming in this game.
So I need a wood composter, and then I can do the crop plots. Alright, so wood composter, I'm going to need stone, sulfur, rotted meat. Alright, stone and sulfur. I'll go out and search for that so we don't use up our supplies.
Okay, I have linked water. Let me see how this works now.
Gotta love how much experience mining gets you. I suppose I should get this wheat while I'm out here too.
Huh.
Wheat, wheat, wheat. Frickin' course.
It'll be fine. No biggie.
Yeah, it's just wind.
Nothing matters in this house anyways, like I said. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, it's like, now that I have a mission, of course the storm would start.
How does this fucking work?
Oh, I bet I had a heart attack. Turned around and a deer was right in my face.
Hell.
Bees.
If we see bees, just kill them. I've been finding a lot in this area, strangely enough. Why doesn't this work?
Ooh, found a queen bee too. Alright, I've got enough materials. I'm heading home. I'm kind of full.
How did I turn this shit on before? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try something different then.
Okay, so the first thing, herbalism bench. And you already have a textiles bench? Yes, you do. I remember it now.
I'll eventually have to make an advanced one, but I'm not there yet. Come on. Okay, now I'm smelting out the water. Okay, now maybe that'll make this stuff better.
So do storms evolve? Like if it starts out with one, does it turn to another?
Not that I've seen, but we're still kind of in a noob area.
And I did get a queen bee, so I've thrown them in. Actually, is the fuel better as a worker bee first?
You don't put... I just told you when you got on, the queen bees don't work right now.
Okay, so it doesn't matter then.
I mean, we don't want to use the queen bees. We want to use the worker bees. The queen bees should be only for breeding.
I was going to put the queen bee in a little box over next to it.
I have literally a box full of workers. Look at the farm storage chest in the storeroom. The bees are all doing its thing. You can have a maximum of, I think, like 5 bees. Just put the bees you found, if they're workers, on top of the currently existing bees.
Yeah, that's what I did. I put the queen bee in here is what I was talking. In here.
Yeah, put it, no, put it with the other stuff.
Oh, so just don't care about if they're queen or not. Okay.
No, if they're workers, you put them in there. If they're queens, we're just holding on to them until they fix it.
Yeah, that's why I was putting it into the box there.
Yeah, that's not the one. Dude, like, look over here. Look at the farm box. Shitloads of bees right there.
So this is the farm box.
One.
That's where you put the seeds too. Okay. Because I got a bunch of seeds. Right. Does yeast make auto stuff? Biofuel?
Does what?
Does yeast make biofuel?
Does yeast? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see if this works is all I care about right now. Why isn't this fucking working? It just says idle.
Let's see, split stack.
That's doing fine. Did this stuff not fucking work if I don't trigger this, maybe?
Alright, storm's died down a bit. Time to go out on the hunt for more.
Dude, what the fuck? I have to figure out how to make the water work.
Okay, so it uses charcoal.
Hey, can you go to this stove and stop what's being crafted?
I don't have anything crafting.
Well, something's bricked on this thing. I fixed it now.
All right, back out to the farmhouse.
Very interesting how this is working currently.
Okay, so if I put in spoiled plants and dirt, or guano and dirt, you. Alright, so I made myself the taxidermy knife, an iron shovel, and a watering can. For obvious reasons.
Taxidermy would be nice, but oh well.
It'll be useful.
Any day you want to work, pipe tool. Any day.
When you're digging,
Any day, yo.
does it make an actual hole?
No.
Well, that's kind of silly.
No, it's not. I'd rather it be this way. We can never alter terrain, basically.
Yeah, we do kind of run into that in every other game.
Dude, what is up with this? I gotta look this up. Icarus Water Network.
Alright, looks like I have a reason for plants to be rotting so I can make stuff. Let's go ahead and got that. More dirt, of course. Guess it better be freaking worth it farming.
Well, it's not really like I said, it's not hard, man. You just plop a thing in.
Okay.
Where are you even putting the farm stuff?
I was going to put it out here by the coal.
What are you doing? You're just gonna make the shovel holes, or are you making those?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm making mini at first.
I always put those on a dirt foundation when I did those, by the way. Does that matter? I don't know, but I always put them on a dirt foundation.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I don't know if they'll break easier.
They shouldn't, but, well, I don't like the word should. Man, shoveling is definitely hilariously, like, stamina intensive.
I don't know if this is very efficient. That biofuel thing is just weird.
Hey, thank you for the follows. Oh, this does make it snap in so much better. Holy crap, yeah, you were right. Okay, what do we want to build? Do we want berries? Do we want... Honestly, I think berries is probably going to be our best bet for now. Let's just start off simple. And... What?
This does not make sense.
Place and place. And this is provide water. And there we go. 50% planted growth. And as we get fertilizer, I can start throwing that in there. Which just so happens to have completed. Okay. While that's growing, the next thing I should be doing is starting the ability to really raise animals and stuff. So I'm gonna need rope, fur, nails. All right, let's get this started. We have fur over here.
Sure, this biofuel stove seems to suck. This fuel consumption is ass.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the thing for a while.
I just don't see what the purpose of making a biofuel stove is so far.
Probably because we don't have recipes that we can use it with it yet.
Just using it to cook the regular meat, you would think would be like awesome, but it's like not.
Is it faster at least?
No, that's what doesn't make any sense. I'm really having a hard time understanding this.
But is this providing water? Is that what that does? If we have a recipe that needs water?
Maybe if it needs water. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe. I was thinking it would speed it up in some form. Maybe that's what it is. I didn't test that. I should have.
No chance like the present.
Well, not right now. Hold on.
Alright, herbalism right here.
Alright, the water purifier automatically fills up your water. Okay. So you can leave a water canteen in the purifier, and that'll work itself out, at least. Kind of like the oxygen tank.
That's cool.
It's good for especially bigger storage, I would say. Okay. So let me try something, if I can even think of something with water, just to verify if this works. I'll try, damn.
And I may need your help.
30 T. I don't even know if I have enough to test this.
Well, that's not good. You want me to go find some tea?
No. I had all that shit in here.
I haven't been
The
touching
fuck
it.
is it? I literally, maybe I put that into the B one. No, that's just wheat. I brought back a bunch of flowers. And all I see are seeds here.
Lily, not what I need. I can see where you were first thinking about building a house. And it's, oh no, you're doing it so that when we have this extractor, does this look like iron? Oh, it's copper. Never mind.
Are you sure you didn't pick up the other plants?
Yes.
Because there's no plants in that box.
I picked up no plants.
I know I had a ton of lilies and all this other stuff, not just seeds in these box.
Yeah, I only added to that one.
Oh, no. I know. I put in the green chest. My mistake. So let me try it. I don't have enough tea. If you could find more tea, I could try it.
Yeah, I'm out here looking.
20. I mean, we could do it with anything, but the only useful things would be tea and gorse flower. Gorse flower being yellow. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take the rest of that meat and cook it in the regular thing, because that is not worth it at all in that stove.
Man, you really deforested a lot of this stuff. How could you let that forest fire happen?
I'm the forest fire. What are you talking about?
Shit.
I chopped all that down, dude.
I hate when you find a wolf, it doesn't matter how far away, because the sound goes right in your ear. Like they want you to know there's a wolf around.
The water purifier definitely works. I know how that works. We'll test the other thing out, but is there anything else that I could take that, okay, pickled items also require water.
Ew.
But I don't think I want to make any.
Coffee, that's the other thing.
Yeah, but it's not as good. I looked at it.
You would still test.
I looked at it.
I'm just grabbing what I can out here. Because especially if I can find some soybean seeds. Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you want, I mean, I don't care about soybeans.
Makes better stuff.
Corn would be more important.
Oh, yes, it would. You're talking to a Hoosier, man.
Corn would make a much better thing. Corn and watermelons are the only real ones that are good with in tandem with the berries.
And we have berries a growing. Always strikes me
Wish
just
the thing that was by me was not copper, man. Wish we had a different extractor bus. Man, bees really respawn out here a lot. This is an easy place for bees.
Oh, I'm near where that extractor thing is.
Extractor thing.
The objective of our mission.
I mean, you can go and mine some stuff if you want.
Want to? I'm trying to get our stuff for farming and stuff. Want to get Archibald back down here.
I mean, if you're there, it's not like it's gonna be done overnight, man. It's a lot of mining.
Well, I also want Archibald here for that so he can carry the shit. Wild gorse, here we go. And what I was looking for, gorse seeds.
So a cave where I've killed a beehive before can also respawn beehives, is what this is telling me too now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Beehives have been very easy this game.
Alright, so main objective was to find something that we could test. I has it. Heading back.
Well, I'll check it out in a bit. Since I'm already out, I'm gonna do a mining
No worries.
run.
I can do it.
We need plenty of bones still anyways.
That is true. I haven't gotten a chance to get out and do my normal murdering thing.
If you can also find watermelons, that would be great.
I only found pumpkins so far.
Pumpkins are not as useful.
Right.
Well, I'm trying to hold on. So it was watermelons and then corn. I have not found corn.
Tea.
Give me your corny ass.
No.
Did I stutter?
Alright, where are we going? Have you found any beefaloes or anything?
I think I saw a buffalo once. Didn't do anything with them though.
What you? Well, at least we get some horse meat.
What do you think taming a baby deer would get us?
Veal. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a rideable mount or not. And yes, we can test that.
Yeah, what the purpose would be.
There is absolutely no reason not to test it.
We could also potentially mass produce wheat because we have the stuff that would make bread, but there's a lot of recipes required for that. As long as we can get like something that's useful with that bread.
Well, wheat is also really good for feeding our mounts.
it's also good for biofuel, so it also works for them. But it does require water for pretty much everything. For the crafts I saw.
Had to wait for that perfect shot. One shot, one kill. This streamer is high on Fent and just turned into a fucking dinosaur. Okay, I have not seen people going into other people's streams and advertising like that, but hey, such is life, such is life, such is life. More horses. Right in the ear. Sorry, but your baby comes along with it. What? The fuck? You know what? I don't know. I'm shooting arrows through its face and it isn't taking the hit.
That attitude.
So I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Stab it in the face until it dies. I think I hear bees. Fuck. At least you guys don't have like random things like anaphylactic shock. Where are they? All right, I need to get rid of something. I'll get rid of this. Bitch.
Killed so many wolves. We need a bone knife, man. Just get shitloads of bones.
Okay. I can do that in a bit. I'm like lost though. Okay, there we go.
Unlimited gold deposit. Not what I'm looking for either.
So are animals just not attacking extractors?
Will, our extractor is behind a stone wall.
Yeah, that you can still walk around.
It's not attracting them because the whole area is like been deforested and everything. There's not like a spawning ground for them.
Oh, god damn it. I swear, me and directions.
I have my base with the red waypoint.
Yeah, and then I got distracted by a bee.
Dude, every time I've killed a wolf, there's another wolf.
I have not found that. I've just been murdering wolves and it's been fine.
I mean, it's not like wolves are hard.
Yeah,
Not
not
anymore,
compared to
usually.
scorpions. I mean, after we started seeing that and whatever those one prey animals were.
Well, I'm telling you that biome has problems.
Yeah, it's about to have two more us. And yeah, I was right. You can make stuff from the water. Storm.
Well, it'll only use our what current water supply we have. I just don't know to what extent. So you saw it take water? Like, did it take a lot of water?
I didn't
well.
check that yet.
Well, how could you say you were right if you didn't see what it did?
No, it says it's still there, but I'm like cooking it, and I was able to make some cocoa. And no, it didn't take that water. It took it out the watering can. Never mind.
Fail. Fail. Let me please monitor the situation because I could see exactly the water network anyways. I'm coming back as I can here. I'm a bit out there though. Category 4 storm will be next on the horizon.
I don't like that. Add to stacks.
At least this will fuel the water containers. I'm back, finally. Let's see here. Well, you didn't have to water that farm, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let me try something now.
Okay, so farmed berries have a different effect. Well, a different graphical effect, but they seem to be the same. So the berries that are farmed actually have a different look to them. So you see how the ones are highlighted?
I know what you're talking about.
That's weird.
Screw that. Fuck game, come on, bud. Really, you're gonna tell me there's no coffee here? Come on now. Come on now. I know smart. I'm much smarter than that.
So the quality will improve if you put the if you put more fertilizer in. Is that what that takes?
Fertilizer could do several things depending on the type of fertilizer. It's not necessary, but it can make things more useful. The only thing you really have to pay attention to is, like I told you before, the first time I played, when you farm on a plot, every time you do that same thing, it'll be worse the next time. So I would at least rotate crops after every 2 times, maybe. Because it's a 10% stacking debuff.
All right, dirt is off.
Needs a water container. I'm gonna use that empty one then. So if I put the empty container there, you're still not gonna let me do it, game? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, this water shit is pissing me off. In theory, it should be totally working right now.
Well, the water thing did not get fully filled, but it's got 41.83. Holy shit.
That's not where you get the water from. It's the purifier inside, right?
No, I was looking to see how much the rain filled it.
Oh, yeah, that could, I think that can carry 40 or even 50 liters after a while.
Yeah, it's disgusting amount.
Purifier only seems to carry 10. What I'm trying to figure out, though, is we have the water container, you would think, to make coffee. But it's like, need a water container. Does it have to be in your inventory? Like, what do you want me to do, brother?
That's oxygen. What the hell? I thought I grabbed my water pouch, but somehow I'm guessing not.
Oh my god.
And yay! All right. We've got enough wheat and wheat seeds and stuff that I can now call down Archibald and not feel too bad about it. Oops, it's request equipment. All right. Request equipment. Archibald, I choose you.
I'll just figure out why this isn't working.
That's uncomfortably close to us.
That just crashed my game.
What?
It just crashed my game. Whatever you just did.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and and go to the thing where I can log out. Turn to
I don't
character
think it's gonna
select.
matter, you know. But we'll try.
Heartbeat 2 seconds ago. Yeah. Well, I'm out.
I don't know what crashed it, but as soon as the thing sounded like it landed, it crashed me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna spit my gum out.
That's fine. I'm drinking this blood orange tea. And I'm telling you, this is good stuff.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, so I need a lot of plants to, you know, rot, and then I can go through and start ramping up more of our production and farming.
Don't
But
worry about
bone
the
is
farming unless
more-
you just want to check it out.
Oh.
Farming's not that important. It's really, like I say, it's really simple. There's nothing crazy to it. You put some plots in, you put some things there. You mostly have to put water on it.
Which was easy enough. And I still have yet to be killed
Alright.
by a bear.
You should be able to join now. I loaded in by hearing your thing land, so I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's good.
Hopefully.
'Cause I don't want to lose Archibald. We worked hard on those mounts.
I can't figure out why I can't fill this dumb thing. And this has nothing to do with water, so this is still the wrong test anyways, but I don't know why we can't fill... Oh, maybe this has to be filled with water first?
That would be dumb.
That would be dumb, but that's the only thing I could think of. I'd still rather craft something that requires water as the test here to see if the water system's working, period, right now.
No mounts
Like
available.
the corn. Like, we need the corn. You probably have to do it over again just because you weren't here when it came down or something.
Clear area.
That's my guess. But yeah, like, we could put sprinklers here once I could figure out the water too, if that ever matters. If we were in a different biome. In the forest biome, obviously that doesn't really matter. I really need corn to give this a real test. I'm trying to think if there's any other tests that I could do. If we had a freshwater fish fillet, that would be another thing I could test right now.
Oh, so you want me to go fishing? Archibald!
Or I can get a carrot. If you find one carrot, I could test this also. There is carrots nearby. I'm sure of that. I could find a carrot real fast. Where's the motherfucking carrot? I usually ignore carrots because I don't do anything with them, but they're more, for sure, better for you.
He's not
Fucking carrot when I
following.
need one. Well, you probably gotta tell him to follow. He's probably gonna
I
take
did
whatever
click
the
on
old
that.
commands are.
So I'm going to tell him to wander first and see if he'll walk around. Oh, he may not be actually out of the thing yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't want that. And I want to deliver this back to station. Away.
Danger.
Where is the fucking carrot when I don't care, man? There was carrots all the damn time that I ignored.
No, of course there were. Okay, lay down then. Let's see if that works. Okay, so he will lay down. Now I want you to follow. Well, apparently that's just too much for him. God damn it, Archibald. Did you just go a complete re?
He doesn't follow you. Just mount him and move him somewhere.
I
Just make
need
it
to
simple.
have a saddle. And that's what I'm trying to build now.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm sure you can unbug it once you do something like that. If it even is bugging right now. Maybe he doesn't, wait, hold on a second. Platinum vein.
Oh.
That's much more interesting. Still not exotic, but platinum vein. I really didn't want to waste this much time looking for a carrot.
Hey, he followed me finally. All right, have
And what
a
did you
saddle.
do?
I'm gonna pet him because he's a good boy. All right, so I need to put lumber on here. Yeah, I need some wood, and then I can make the watering hole because I don't
Found a
know where
carrot.
he would drink from here.
We could certainly make one out there. It'd be more convenient for him to not go in the damn house ever.
That's my plan. That's not it. Yeah, this is the watering trough.
What we could do is, do they need clean water, or
They shouldn't.
do you know? They might. They get food buffs and drink buffs like us. You could just make one of those water purifiers and then just put it by the thing. Well, no, wait, that doesn't link up to a water network, I don't think. No. Has to be one of the newer tech stuff. Give me a second. I'm back. I'll look at it in a tick.
I was wondering if you could make a access thing, a line that goes directly to it.
I mean, ideally, I could make a line that goes through here, and it'll cut through the wall. Just make something on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, I've got it over
Like
here,
near your
right
farm.
here.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on. That's going to require some slight finagling. All right. It's like doing plumbing, dude.
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Okay, I think I could do it from here. Wait, why did you fill it if you wanted me to try this?
Because I want it there, but I need to have him drink. So
I can't verify if it works if it
Okay,
is
fine.
already filled.
that's easy enough to do. There. I've taken all the water out.
You need to make something of a. Oh, wait, did it connect? I don't know. I don't know if that actually connected. Probably not. I don't think it did. Hold on. Yeah, you need a higher tier trowel. I don't think this has anything to do with technology. Not like basic things from tier 1 don't work.
Okay.
So you need to. Is there something that you can unlock that would allow something more?
I don't have any points for it right now, but I'm pretty sure there is. I'm looking through.
I'm looking. Let's see here. Water trowel, large water trowel. The large water trowel should work
Is
because
that
it
tier
has
2?
that requires water part. Yeah, it's just right next to the water trowel. Yeah, and can be connected to a water network. That's the
Okay.
key.
I will take those next then.
The next water trowel after that will be it has to require a tier 4 power, just so you're aware. We can't do anything with that filtered water trowel. Which means they do benefit from filtered water then.
That's interesting.
But regardless, so you need another level before you can do that then?
Right, it won't take long.
Okay. Just let me know and then I could easily connect it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try this the other way.
And while this is going, I need to make a feed thing. But I'll probably wait till the next level and just grab that too. But for now, I need to get Archibald something to eat. Alright, he is just dinged again.
That coffee or any of those drinks specifically did need a container full of water for it to work because it will fill the water with that substance. That's just how they work.
That's not quite good.
I'm not bothered by it, just saying. I mean, it makes sense. You don't just put tea into something that's not, you know, got water there.
Right.
Same for coffee. Coffee needs water also. Alright, well that mystery's solved, but now I have to figure out why is this not filling up automatically, which pisses me off. Fucking swear to Lord Christ, my savior.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to switch up what plants are here, I'm betting. Nope, they're not fully grown yet. Actually, they look fully grown.
The hell.
Oh, I got stuck. Crap. There. Alright, just let me put these logs back on here. And the seed. And this and this. Grab me a victual.
Not working, huh? Why? What the hell, bro?
I swear, the technology in this is going to make us crazy. Half the fun, right?
Hard to tell if it's just buggy or what. Dude, do what you're supposed to do. I'm just gonna redo the water line because I think something's totally fucked.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go inspect that cave.
Got the water purifier working again.
Whoa.
I'm starting to wonder, man. If I do a direct connection, stuff works. I could definitely, positively verify that. How do I connect other stuff into the water grid? Fuck if I know.
I see a horse.
What
No,
the
no,
fuck
no,
was
no.
that pickled carrot recipe?
Follow.
Where the fuck?
What are you finding?
Hold on, just let me look at this. You stupid bastard. Really now?
I wonder if you can tame bears.
I would assume you can.
I know you can tame hyenas, because I do have the bait for that.
I need a glass jar. Okay, I'm gonna make a glass jar. I'm gonna try something out here. Glass jar needs an iron bar. That's gay. Whew.
Dun, 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 dun.
Glass jar, here you go. Alright, I need to try this.
Get along home, little doggy.
Now I need 5 salt.
Wolf.
Okay. It requires water. Let me see if this does anything. I'm gonna make a confirmation here. So that says it's at 40.49. 40.49.
Another wolf. I swear. And they're deaf wolves. And probably nose blind as well, because I snuck up with my horse. Alright, checking the map. And I'm above it, of course.
That's so funny, dude. Oh, that's so funny. I'm laughing.
What'd you find?
The carrot spoiled before I could try the watercraft.
Now that's just funny.
Okay. Barring that, can you make me one flower?
I am nowhere close, sir.
Okay. Where's flower at? Where's the fucking flower at? Flower. Hello, flower.
Ah, there's our cave.
Flower is made in the mortar and pestle? Shit, dog.
Stay.
The amount of hoops I'm going through for this, just to test, man, it's bullshit. This is getting on my nerves.
There's a few animals around. Let me make sure none of these are gonna hurt Archibald. Because it is time to go cave diving.
Are you gonna go to the main cave or
Yes,
stuff nearby? I think I've gone.
I am there.
If you want to just, if you find anything there, just turn it into the thing. I'll be there in a little bit. I'm still testing stuff.
There's bees. Bees! Get back here. I got attacked and Archibald came a running.
Wow. I gotta look at this recipe now that I'm confused. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, well, I should have enough leather gets cured at least at this point. Some bullshit though.
Bees!
Yeah, I needed a flower.
Alright, takes care of that bullshit.
It's done.
Alright, I did level. I can start looking at that other stuff.
40.49. Let's see it happen. Let's see it work, buddy.
Perfect. Arctic armor. I can start unlocking that.
Okay, I verified that cooking the bread did use water out of the water reserve.
Perfect.
So I think I understand how to make that stuff work now, at least. Bread is pretty easy to make, as long as you have access to water. And wheat, of course. You can make better than bread. Let me see here. Yeah, you can make better than bread if you have bread with pumpkin. So pumpkin added into the mix is just a direct upgrade. Stove looked like, I don't know if that was taking it though.
Alright,
That
so
I don't.
just to let you know, our next place that we need to stop is going to be near a lake. We can make fishing traps too.
What do you mean next place? It's really walkable. Nothing's hard on this level.
I mean, the next one
Well,
that we do.
The next mission?
Yeah. There is so much iron ore, but it's not iron that's needed.
Yeah, dude, there is. Look at the thing. The most that you need is iron. Will.
Okay.
Breathing comprehension.
Ooh, platinum.
Let's see. So... Cooking feels like it requires a lot of thought, though. Like, you're just gonna have to muscle memory remember what is needed or something.
I was gonna
There's
say,
a lot of recipes.
doesn't cooking always kind of require a lot of thought?
Does a hot pocket require thought?
Yeah. Enough thought to at
Ow.
least place something down so you're not gonna, or spread the water and juices when it pops everywhere.
Anything else I wanted to try other than make a bridge? 8 aluminum ingot. 8 aluminum ingot. Okay, that's not hard. 4 rope. 12 glass. Also not hard. I'm gonna try out that new biofuel light and see how it even can refuel, because I have no clue. It starts needing fuel. That's always a great sign. Okay, you could put a biofuel lamp into a biofuel composter, and it can auto-recharge just like fuel canisters. That also means it'll take some time, though. There's probably something that you can get where it's like, you know, you could just pour it into it like a water flask to make it faster, but I don't know. Well, we'll see if this is even worth it soon. Always wanted to try it.
Yeah, I just like
The only other thing would be armor.
Yeah, I know that I didn't have any.
I'm gonna go 4 rope.
And I haven't even noticed it.
What?
That I haven't had armor. I only noticed it.
Armor.
I only haven't noticed it because I was in the cave and noticed that I was getting too cold. I was like, oh shit.
Come on, man. It's on hard mode. Don't die, dude.
I have faced greater threats.
Well, if you die, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I was gonna spend some
I
time to
didn't
make
even
some
check
armor.
if that cave had monsters. If there's like even like
doesn't.
a couple worms, it's gonna wax you hard.
It had bees.
Can you at least craft cloth armor?
That's
like,
what I
why
was
didn't you
doing.
even think to do that?
Because you were wanting to show stuff off and I forgot to even think about it.
You forgot to think of the basics? That's like, goddamn.
I have killed off packs of wolves in melee.
Ah, damn it, Will.
Let's see, I need arms and legs now.
Ah, damn. 6 wood. I'm assuming when I make the advanced textiles bench, it will replace our current one. That would be my hunch. Because it would just probably enable the better recipes on top of the other ones. That's the other test I gotta do now. Just to see how that works. Okay with food supplies?
Yeah.
Alright, because plenty of food.
Plenty. And there's going to be more out here.
Okay, let me see here. I'm definitely not thrilled with the biofuel stove, though. I think we can get by mostly without that thing. I'm gonna assume the biofuel lantern has a lot of fucking power for how shitty it is. I mean, technically it's not shitty. You could fuel it with just wheat. I mean, for crying out loud. Wheat just seems like a very important light. Oh god, the biofuel light is like a functioning flashlight. It's super bright. Super
Really?
bright. Yeah. Which is good, but also like super bright inside of the house at least. Outside it'll probably be a big deal. Okay. Meanwhile, let me
What's funny is you got most of the stuff in this cave already.
no,
Or at least
I
the
didn't do almost
entrance.
anything in that cave.
Well, it's got that thing where I try to hit it and it doesn't go down at all.
I got like maybe a note or two or something. If it was iron, I might have hit a couple. I couldn't do the advanced materials when I was there originally, so I just kind of went back. I did all the surface. I did the first part of the quest, not the second part, which was the cave. I'm gonna take this stuff, and then I'm gonna take this bench, and then I'm gonna put the new one down, and I'm gonna see if I can verify if this one works. You son of a bitch. Yep, so the advanced bench just replaces the old one. All the new sets are there. So that is a confirmation.
Well, that's good.
You can also make cured leather from there. You don't even need a drying rack with it.
Holy crow. That is an improvement.
Yeah, you can make cured leather in a couple ways. You can even make it with beeswax. To make... Okay, you can make it without tree sap, but I don't know why you would do that, to be honest with you. But, interesting to note, this is very interesting. If you can get sheep, we don't need platinum ingots. You can make platinum weave with just wool, for the most part.
The hell?
From the new advanced one. Yeah. So you can kind of bypass platinum ore largely. Like, so you need 5 platinum ore to make 1 bar, right? 1 bar makes 4 sheath, but to make the equivalent of what would cost a platinum bar, you need half as much. Wool would make it half as much to make the leather, at least. I don't know if what I just said made a whole lot of sense all at once, but...
Basically, wool equals half.
Yeah, wool has a use. Plus, it's also good for costing down fur materials. But fur materials, you know, with how badass you could get fur, it probably doesn't matter that much. Unless time is of the essence and we're like in the snow maybe or something.
Is there more than one cave? For the mission?
I think there's 2. From that area, I think there was 2 at least.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the one here, but if I look up around, I can see our entrance into the desert.
We're not not doing that on hard mode with especially no armor, Will.
Oh, I have armor now.
Will, just shut the fuck up. Once we finish the mission, if you want to look over there, okay. But we're not risking the mission reward.
I never risk the mission.
Alright, so I got the platinum stuff. How do I make this then? Okay, I need fiber or wool. Okay, well, either way here. God, that lantern is insane.
I heard something screaming that sounded like a horse, and I was like, is my horse being attacked?
Nay.
And no, you are
Nay.
correct. Not this time.
Whatever you do, don't let your horse go through the floor.
Yeah, I'm keeping him on standstill for a bit. The only time he ran towards me was when I was getting hit by bees. And he came in and fucked him up.
He fucked up bees. Wow, what a feat of power.
Yep. One kick and sorted them cocksuckers out.
So how do we... you just have to fill it up. Okay. Okay, there is a interesting feature here. Let's see here. Primary was secondary fire.
Mm-hmm. That was silly. There was a piece of ore that was kind of on the half ceiling, and so I had to jump up and smack at it.
Oh my god, his platinum's slow as fuck.
Okay, this cave only has coal left and one piece of iron.
Really? I thought that cave was huge when I
Yeah,
was
it
looking at
was.
it a little originally. And you're telling me it doesn't have that much? Oh, you turned in some stuff, it looks like. Yeah, you got a lot of iron and stuff. It definitely gives XP, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Mining there.
yes.
But I was expecting that cave to be fully self-sufficient. That's why I stored this ore, just in case. So is there no titanium or anything for sure in that cave?
Not
There's
left.
a cave also directly past it to the right in that little cove that you might find more.
Okay, I'll have to head there.
I'll bring the titanium ore though, because we don't need it anyway. That's tier 4. So titanium, no matter what, is done. I can tell you that for certainty. Yeah, titanium is done. I have 130 on me. Aluminum is easy enough. Copper, I could make it done. Gold is actually not that common.
Surprisingly. Ah, shit, wolf.
So I don't have that much gold. I only have 20 ore. Because I needed it for the other craft stuff. I could bring the aluminum that we need though. That's not a problem.
Good. Because I didn't find much in the way of aluminium.
60, I need 70. I need 10 more. Okay, I'll have the aluminum and titanium. No problem. Gold is going to be a problem. I'll bring some of the platinum. I kind of feel bad about that, but why not? Is that 160 or 180 that we need for platinum? I think
That
that's a
is
6.
yes, 6.
Okay, so I need 130. I can bring that too. So platinum's not a problem.
The hell is that? Deep mining ore platinum.
It doesn't matter now.
That's funny. All right,
Okay,
Archibald.
so I'll have the platinum. What we mainly need is gold. Gold, copper is easy enough. I don't think that I'm not overly concerned by that. And you almost have the iron single-handedly, which means I could smelt the iron here if we need to.
I found the second cave.
Yeah, like I said, there was one right by it.
Hey, there's more aluminium.
Don't worry about it. I have it. Well, okay, if you want to mine it, then fine. Dude. I
XP.
just won't bring it. Man, platinum takes a long time to smelt.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
I'm trying to bring my armor set that's tier 3, and then I'll give you the tier 2 leather when I get there.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see how efficient this is to craft. I mostly have my answer at this point.
Iron ore completed.
Okay, let's see here. Now, don't forget, if you do want to dick around before we leave, I can make that heat resist armor. That takes a lot of platinum weave, but we could slowly work on that, at least. I'm just gonna make the all-arounder gear instead. The basically the step upgrade from leather. But if you want to just to be able
That's
to
what I
literally
thought.
be out in the heat, you'll be fine with that later. So platinum weave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 8 platinum weave. Holy shit, that takes a lot of fiber. Not that that matters, because fiber's easy, but what is?
I hear the worm, but I didn't see the worm. There it is.
I really can't mess with too many of those at once in cloth.
Yeah, I've killed 3. I have 2 stacks of poison.
Well, when you have like 2 stacks of poison, you probably should back away because it's gonna start ticking. 3 might kill you if you don't have meat on you to
I have
offset at
meat.
least. Okay. Just take a break and heal.
All the worms are dead.
Let's see.
All the worms
So-
are dead.
You don't need me to bring this much aluminum anymore.
I found more
I still
titanium.
can
God damn it. Stupid mining lung poison.
101.
Feels so weird bypassing iron. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Running away. I didn't know how many were there. but I heard it start.
Can you just come back to base? That would be cool, man.
No, I'm fine. I'm not even down a fifth of my life yet.
You didn't even get the bed buff. That I worked hard to make it a 20-minute buff or any of that stuff. Okay, I'm swapping out the armor. Where's my glove? Alright. Get that. For your heat resistance gear, it's just platinum weave and not cured leather at all.
That's weird.
Which means a shitload of platinum requirements. Let me see if I can count this. 4, damn, 14, 18, 26, 28, 28. Well, that's a lot.
All right.
I'll get this crafted, then I'll come your way. That way you won't get some rinky-dink leather. You'll get the good stuff.
Nice.
And I'll just have the different stuff.
Carrots.
Do you remember what number I said? Was it 28?
No, I don't remember what number you said. I think I was on combat kick.
Oh, I probably have enough fiber here. This mission, I think, by the way, was $300 on hard
Yeah,
mode.
300.
So it should be pretty decent.
Yeah, it's easy.
Platinum ingots. So on one hand, the desert armor is easy. And on the other hand, if you don't have any platinum, you can't make it, period. But it's only one material, effectively. Excuse me. All right, let's see
Gesundheit.
here.
Hey, Archibald leveled.
Let's see. Does take an effective amount of a shitload of fucking fiber to make platinum weave.
Bark you carrot. Wonder if you can cook
Do
up
you have
worm.
enough food on you still over
Yes. Though I may have to come back just because my torch is almost done. On my lantern.
there? File thing? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a good time to ride.
Well, your armor will be done, but I was gonna deliver stuff too. Let's see. Making the armor now. Helmet. Tunic. Gloves. Pants. Alright, yep, your full fire deserty boy gear is good to go.
Good.
It comes with the perk of you get more desert specific exposure resistance and minus 10% water consumption on it.
That's
It
huge.
has the defense on it is still better than the leather armor. So it's not like it's weaker. It just basically has no cold for that set. But it has the highest exposure resistance, so you could stay out in whatever's bad there, and we know it's going to get bad there. Whereas my armor set will have more damage reduction.
Man, once you get used to riding a horse, it is really nice.
Sure, it's alright. Oh, you're back, okay. You get your armor on the textile thing. Are you leveled to where we could try out that water trail thing?
Yes. I just need to make
Okay,
it.
let's craft that. Alright, so looking at the materials, can I access this dude's, yes, no, you gotta unload his trunk space.
Yeah.
I'll just take his shit and I'll put it away.
Okay, go ahead.
Cause that stuff is like, no, I don't think I can take your stuff. Well, okay, I can, but I can't do it the easy way. Oopsie. Alright.
Mm.
Alright, so 100 platinum ore still needed. Okay, I put that on. The titanium ore, 100. Boom, put that on. 40 aluminum. Okay, boom. And then the 20 gold. We're basically gonna mainly need gold and some copper. I could probably put some copper in there though. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put 100 copper in. He's got space.
Yeah.
We're not going yet or anything, but alright. So, mostly gold, some copper. Other than that though, let's make sure you get your gear. And then
Yeah.
let me see what I can do otherwise on some stuff here.
Large water trough is created at ranching station. Requires 10 tree sap and 28 nails.
Tree sap is just from wood, which is easy peasy. At the motor and pestle by the forges. Assuming that you got the recipes unlocked for them, of course. I'll start making some more epoxy.
Alright, let's go ahead and make the nails.
So your light's on right now, by the way.
Right, just finishing it out.
It doesn't matter. If you're gonna repair it, I mean, you're just wasting it.
Because it is
You have
dark.
tree sap. You could use sticks, but you should just use wood. It's more efficient. Make sure, Will, just for the fuck of things, just bring the extra water flask, because I don't need it, but you will if you're out for an extended period of time. That's in the purifier.
Okay.
Load up my stuff. I'm gonna load up my oxygen. I could also get the biofuel oxygen. I have not tried that yet, so I'm not sure how efficient that is. But that would mean it probably wouldn't need sulfur anymore, which would mean then you could just allocate sulfur entirely for gunpowder. That would be my guess for how that would work. When I was in the desert, for how little I lived, by the way, there was some sources of rivers. And I think it's just going to be a nightmare to try to survive around there is all.
Have fun.
But there is water, that's all I'm saying. And you get like an actual helmet with that sucker.
Yeah, but how is it against cold?
It's not, but you're not going to go to anywhere with cold.
Except they're mine.
Grab 8 of the thing off the kitchen bench also. You can get 8 fruit salads so you have something else that's also really efficient.
Damn, I'm looking snazzy.
That was cool. Hey, you're ready for a desert.
Yep, heat exposure 75%, cold resistance 16%.
Yeah, mine's just the upgraded leather mule. By the way, if you need meat, I got like a stack of 20 on me.
I have still meat cooking out there, but not that much.
You're probably not building that tree sap yet, so let me just do that for you.
Already did the tree sap.
You did?
Yes.
Okay. So what else do you need?
Wood.
Iron nails?
Wood, I already got the nails.
Wood you can get from the bench, the carpenter bench, or this chest here.
Alright, let's go and create. We shall create a masterpiece.
Then get rid of that water trowel, and then we'll just see how this one works. At least it said multiple animals can get there at the same time, at least.
Which is cool.
The honey, by the way, other than making the reinforced wood, the honey can make some stuff with food, but it's not as efficient, I notice, from the bench. Because the one thing that this new kitchen bench does activate is certain things like berry jam. That's not bad, and also only made from just glass jar and wild berry. It just seems like, okay, not a big deal. But then there was like a honey thing. It didn't seem like that was worth it, though. Yeah, jarred honey. It's only stamina, but it increases all your other food effects duration by 20%. So I don't know. You can tell me if that's worth it, but it doesn't sound worth it to me. How efficient is even the honey? Not very. I don't like that. I don't like honey at all. You'd have to have a shitload of honey to make that worth it. Whereas wine and beer, honestly, are not bad, and they're not hard to make either.
Hmm.
As funny as that is, dude. Wine is just berries, 10 berries, but you know how easy it is to get berries. And then one of those reed flowers, you know those flowers by the water?
Uh-huh.
So, and that gives you 100% stamina regen and 125 max stamina, so you could just run for days with that thing.
Dang.
Beer, let me double check what that was. But beer is easy, because I'm pretty sure that was just wheat again. So again, if you have wheat, you can have access to a lot of things.
So where was the
Just wheat and yeast.
spare, what was the spare water sack?
In the water purifier? Just chilling there.
This one?
Yes, that's the water purifier.
Weird. I wonder something.
You could take the other oxygen canister too if you want the double on that, so you can fall back to that one too. I don't need that one, because I just have the big one.
I'll be fine. I use so much less oxygen. And yes, it does work like that. If I leave the water
I know,
skin on there.
yeah,
That's
I said
so
that.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It just functions like the oxygen thing. But it has to have access to that water source out there still. And the water tool actually costs a fair amount of resources to build, but at least there's no durability on it. It's just boom, now you can do whatever.
Okay.
So I've definitely determined what's more important and what's just like whatever tier. Like again, like that stove doesn't seem that useful, but
All
whatever.
right. I need sticks. And bone.
You know what? I'm gonna test something, but I think this might be useful. Let me see if there's a reason why. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So the jams do not ever spoil, so that's already useful anyways.
Ooh.
So we could make berries with glass to have a permanent buff. I bet you the pickled stuff would last forever
It
too. Though.
does. I've done that.
Which means pickled carrots are probably really good for you. That's 20% projectile damage, 150 stamina, and 20% XP.
It is 100% good.
All that is salt with carrot. 5 salt, which is whatever, and then 1 carrot. A glass jar, but again, glass jars is not an issue when we're dealing with this. I'm hoping that if we're in the desert, when I use a shovel, I would be able to get sand, and then maybe I can make glass from a different source. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe just digging the sand would give you silica. That would be pretty cool.
All right, I'm good when you're ready.
All right, so you got your armor. Do you have the best weaponry that you can make?
Yes.
Let me just craft 1 more of my spears then real fast. 3 epoxy, 3 wood.
Though I could do better if you would make some sticks, because I don't have the ability to do that.
We have a shitload of sticks. Go
Where?
inside the bedroom. Oh, we should sleep anyways before we head out. It's in one of the drawers. I have a shitload. Just didn't have anywhere to put it.
Case. Now, as I get more bone, I will be able to produce. Because I have 18 arrows right now, and that does me quite a long time. All right.
18?
Yes.
I thought you had like 100 before.
I've had 100, and you know how many I ended up using of those? 20.
Is there tools repaired? I'm gonna
All
repair
of
while I'm
them.
here too.
All of them except my knife.
Yeah, I need to repair that too.
Gonna feed Archibald, give him a good boy pet, and then we need to spend time until night. Yep.
Yeah, it won't take much longer.
Guess I'll spend that time going and getting some bones.
Oh, did you ever get your farm activated?
Yeah, they're working.
Okay.
It's just now that I know how it goes, I don't have to worry so much about it.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. The only things that you need to know about it is
Just swap your
ideally
crops.
we keep plots, and in tier 3 there's iron plots that'll just require a lot more material, but that'll be better. I think in tier 4 you can actually make hydroponics or something, but
You
everything in
could.
tier 4 requires a lot of stuff to make working, so that's like only long-term stuff. I haven't even unlocked the forge still in tier 3, which maybe I should. That'll be platinum tools. Not that I feel like we really need those extensively. I'm trying to get things that I know we could use as a side grade that's easy to get. Like, you can make your recurve bow, but that also requires the goddamn forge.
Yep. I've made the second tier of the bow. I'm still not using flint arrows just because, frankly, shit dies. But once we start hitting the bigger stuff, yeah, I definitely gonna want it. Oh shit. How are horses some of the stealthiest things in this game?
Don't be hating.
Oh, there's no hate. I appreciate it, but it's just one of those like, god damn it.
Iron ingot, copper ingot, concrete mix. Let me make the smoker real quick while we're waiting for nighttime. And then I can see if that's ever a good thing.
Alright, now we're looking at a decent amount of knives. I mean, well, you know what I mean. I have 32 arrows now.
Iron, 10 copper.
God damn it.
Pretty low on copper.
My life for the ability to see where frickin' your corpses lie. Hey, Papa Drakes, thank you for the follow.
50 charcoal. We're not even getting charcoal from anything. How is this possible?
What do you mean?
We have like no charcoal. That's another bad thing for the biofuel stove.
That it
Cooking
eats
stuff there
charcoal?
doesn't. Well, you don't generate charcoal with it. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we could
You
always just
generate
leave.
charcoal by mostly using it on a campfire, to be honest. The fireplace can make some.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just leave some wood on there and leave it on.
I don't think it works like that.
Well, shit.
Just burn.
That reminds me, one other thing we should be taking with us: bandages.
And you can have some
I'll throw about 10
in
together.
reserve.
Because I don't know about you, but I don't like bleeding. Infected wounds suck. All right, big boy.
Oh. Well, I think I understand something, Dell, then.
Which is?
So if we use coal, we're not making charcoal when it's being expended. If we use wood for the fuel, that's what's making it. That's why we don't have a lot of charcoal now. Yeah, is there any way to make charcoal other than spoiled food?
Yeah. Just leave wood to burn.
I'm telling you, that's not a thing.
You don't throw wood in the fireplace?
Well, that's not how that works. There's no recipe to make charcoal from wood, dude. What I just told you is how it works, which is when wood is expended as fuel, it makes charcoal.
I know. That's what I mean. You leave it on here, it'll happen.
Yeah, over a very long period of time.
Yeah. One piece of wood turns into 8.
Yeah, that's going to be a very long time. So coal is essentially clean energy in this game. That doesn't
Isn't
leave
that
any
ironic?
residue. That is kind of funny, dude. That is not beneficial for us, though. I'm trying to see if I could make anything. Yeah, I'm gonna start smelting stuff just to generate fucking stuff. I gotta switch the coal out just to make some fucking charcoal so that our food could be preserved. It's funny, man. I was being too green here, apparently. Crank that bitch up.
All right.
So my bad. Because we need charcoal to do any. So far, all the purifiers for water all require charcoal too. Even though the water ones we had earlier in the leaks, all that requires charcoal. But we never had a problem with charcoal.
If you look in this box here, I've thrown some bandages.
All right. What about is it splints that are the next common one?
Splints aren't that hard to make either.
Not, is it no? It's sutures. That's what
I know what you mean.
Make them sutures, yeah.
I can make 6, I'll throw 3 in. And I did go ding again. It allows you to
Taking the
see the
meat out of that
location of
stove.
world bosses on the map. Hmm.
That's not a thing in the game until they come out with the Great Hunt for the game, DLC wise.
Since megafauna. I think I'll leave that off for now.
Yeah, I need more fucking charcoal. This is generating charcoal at the speed of ass. Alright, I got some. Okay, I have enough to make this. Alright, so this should be the most advanced salter, I think.
Oh, that's what I want. Nearby juvenile creatures tame faster.
That'll be good for future.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Building.
Alright, so greater, I have to take one of these. And then later on I'll have to take another one. But yeah, being able to train faster is so useful.
And this can only be powered off of charcoal.
It's not great.
See if there's any kind of new recipes. A lot of fish.
Dude. How much, per... This ghillie stuff actually looks really good.
Not gonna be better than what you have now.
10% heat resistance, 4% cold resistance.
You have the least
That's for
damage
the
resistance
leg.
of any armor set.
Well, that doesn't
You're
bother
usually
me.
a tier 3 armor set right now.
Yeah.
In a future game, making ghillie makes sense.
That's what I was thinking, but I was also trying to look and see if what it's going to take to make the Arctic.
But, well, that won't matter. We're not even dealing with that even right now at all anyways. 100 and 150.
Won't matter right now, but later.
I would say cooked meat is better than dried meat, is what it looks like to me.
But not salted.
No, it's basically salted, but better. But it's still not as good of a buff. It just lasts longer. I'm just looking at the stats now.
So to make Arctic armor, it's tier 3, and you have to be all the way like towards the middle of the tree to even get it. You have to be level 25 to be able to make it. It's advanced textiles bench.
That's only gonna matter if we go to the Arctic period anyways. It's
Yeah.
nothing you have to rush or care about right now.
For now, I'm just gonna start unlocking the ghillie suit stuff. Because next map
No, you
I'm
should
gonna
have
be
had
using
that
that.
already. Yeah,
No.
that-
You can
that
get
should be
the
your leather.
talent, but you have to spend points to be able to get it as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
That
saying you
part
should have had
sucks.
that already.
No. I took it away so I could use those points somewhere else that we could use.
Well, at least you got it now.
A full set is negative 25% perceived threat. On top of each piece is perceived threat negative. That is baller.
Alright. I'm ready to go, or we
Sleep.
should be able to sleep now. And then we can go.
And then murder.
Well, murder stones just to finish this off.
That's what I mean.
Alright, your horse should have all the stuff. We just gotta get the gold and stuff. You said that cave still has more in it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, load up on any meat if you still need any, and let's go. But yeah, at least the jams last forever, which means wine and beer will last forever.
Beer.
Which means berry is always good, weed is always good.
All right, we got some sutures in here for you.
Where?
And that.
Oh.
I'm using it as a medicine chest.
Okay.
All right, so we should be good.
Yeah, I'm loaded
Let's
up
go.
on oxygen and everything. You got your oxygen?
Yes.
Alright. And then once you get there, just turn in the stuff with the horse first.
I will.
There's a wolf right on the way. I killed it in the face.
Yeah.
Killed it
So
in
violent.
the face.
I know, me talking that.
Hopefully we can find something with your mount. An exotic thing somewhere in the forest, though, before we head out of this mission. We would certainly have the materials to make it, that's for sure.
Easily.
And we know we don't have to guard it that much, so I would just build the extractor, essentially. The bio lamp, definitely more bright. I don't know if I like it as much because of that, though. Feels like a mixed bag.
Wait a minute. Why do I show something on the map here?
So that's where
It's
the
acting
turn
like
is.
no, it's acting like there's another pet or something on the map. I'm seeing one of those arrows, but I don't see it on the map. But I see it on the hotbar or the what is it, compass at the top.
Eh.
Because if that's my wolf,
On a different level.
that would be hilarious.
Oh man, he warped his ass out of there.
Where did I go? Ah, I see.
Oh man, I'm there before you are, and you have a mount.
Yeah, me in directions and navigation, because goddamn, these things control like it's a horse. You're driving another sweatier, smellier horse.
I've murdered everything. I'm at the thing you turned in.
Yeah.
Dude, I am whooping everything's ass.
Doesn't that feel good?
Well, how do you suck this bad?
Easily.
I even put a marker on it. Driving like a drunk guy.
That's what
Alright,
I'm
the
talking
cave-
about.
You're probably looking at the cave on the left is what we're going into now?
Yeah, the left one.
Really? There wasn't like anything else in that huge cave? That's crazy. Oh. Copper and gold.
Yep, and since it's a new day, watch out for, well, sneaky little
I don't
cave
gotta watch
things.
out for... Yeah. They gotta watch out for me.
Yes, until the poison hits.
I don't even care anymore. My health bar is like 4 bars. Alright, so just copper and gold.
Before I
This
go
is
in.
also a big cave. Worm number 1. He died. Titanium. Just ignoring the ores we don't need.
Yep. Gold and copper.
A lot of iron, yeah.
But I think if I
see
look...
one copper node.
Fuck.
Oh, there's some exotic metals
Yeah,
here.
so I was looking. I'm seeing it.
It's always nice.
Yeah. You're going
I'm
fearless.
getting copper. Gotta jump to get this dumb one though, but whatever.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Alright.
Copper.
We be working. Who knew we would ever be finding copper to be sexy? Oh, we don't really need any more copper. Between all of us, we already have enough copper. It's just gold now.
Gold. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Platinum.
Yeah, if we stay in the match more, other metals would matter, but not too big of a deal unless we do an exotic thing.
Nah, we want that money.
You got the exotic already, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Stupid piece of dog shit. We're gonna still need gold a fair bit. Unfortunately.
Which isn't terrible.
I mean, I did see an extractor for gold if we really need to make use of that. Now, where was it? I don't remember, but there was one.
Great.
Yeah, I didn't see any single gold here. So whatever you have is what we have.
Shit. Alright, back out we go.
At least it's just gold now, regardless.
Let's see.
And another horse wants death.
As long as he isn't hitting on
And he
Archibald,
did.
it's fine.
Alright, copper is done.
Archibald's super horse.
Storm.
Yeah, we're gonna pull him into the cave.
We should be fine. We've got some pretty good gear here, man.
Okay.
We're not gonna die, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
We gotta find another cave or an extractor with gold, and then I gotta bring the thing over there.
And now he has a
I
bunch of bag slots now. I had to give him more.
I'm gonna go back to base, just so that I can bring the extractor if you could find a gold extractor.
Okay.
Barring that, if you find an exotic, then, well, I'll try to build that so I can have that ready too. This is... Damn, another coal spot.
Storm is not gonna have stuff falling on our head, right?
Maybe. It's not a big deal. You're on a mount, you're gonna go fast. Oh, an
Not if I'm
oxide
looking for
extractor.
shit on the ground too.
I want to say I saw gold on one of the upper areas, but like I said, no idea where I could find it now. Might just have to go through caves.
Yeah,
good
it's kind of the
old-fashioned
plan.
way.
Exposure time.
Damn, so we need like 150-ish gold.
Oh my god, I tried to jump through a rock and my horse is spazzing.
Well, now you know.
I was afraid that when I got off him I was gonna fall through.
Well, now you know.
I'm following a cliff wall here.
Anything by our base, I would have investigated already. It would have to be something farther out.
Wolf.
I'm back at the base.
Sorry, little wolf.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, extractor. 15 iron, gold bar. Copper nail, iron ingot.
And watch him.
I have one extractor. I would actually, funny enough, need gold to make more use of that.
That's funny.
Which we're more than likely not going to use. Here we are.
Oh, I was starting to go up the path to the Arctic. Never mind. Let's turn that around. Whoa! That's a cliff. Go along and sing with me. And I found a cave.
Was there a campfire
No,
outside of it?
there was not.
Then it has potential.
Which means that I better gear up for a fight. Hello, bitch.
If we find an extractor, I have everything we would need to set up a like a wood thing all around it.
Alright, iron ore, iron, copper. copper, coal, aluminium.
Aluminum? Aluminium, huh?
Aluminium. It's not hard. Now, you might not need this titanium, but my XP bar does.
Alright, you find gold. I have the extractor on me.
Alright, this place was
We definitely
useless.
don't need coal right now.
Alright, next.
Okay, where are you? Okay, you're going northwest. I guess I'll check southeast.
Yeah, it works.
Maybe I'll find where I put saw the gold. Oh, there's a category 4 storm coming out.
We need to get back home.
I mean, we're still fine. I'm just saying. Just keeping an eye out for extractor spots. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars.
So far, nothing.
Yeah. It's the only bad part about survival games. It's like, oh, you need to find stuff. Where is that stuff? We won't tell you. Hey,
It's
another
okay.
cave.
That's potentially good.
And so now we go in, and the first thing we gotta do is deworm it.
I actually went into a cave once that had no worms. That
What?
can also happen. Yeah, it was interesting. I liked it. I found an oxide
I just leave.
extraction. Still nothing with the gold or cave yet.
All right.
You know, there is a cave scanner that I didn't craft that I do have the tech for, though.
Dude.
That is a thing. I
There's-
feel like it's too late to try that now, though.
There's some titanium, there's some platinum, more copper.
I found a cave. I don't see gold yet.
Iron.
I see other material.
Yeah, we'll make sure to check the ceiling because they
Yeah.
like to stick them up there.
I don't know. No gold. None here.
Yep.
Copper and stuff, yes. Aluminum, yes. Feels bad that I don't concern myself with the others.
Well, I still need the levels, so you'll find me hitting on
I
them.
mean, if you want. Just make sure you're trying to pay attention if you see extraction nodes too,
I do.
because we might get lucky. Maybe. Possibly. Man.
Yeah. We'll find it. Come hell or high
Did you get
water.
it? Was there any gold in the cave?
None. I would have told you.
Damn it, sulfur. I found a sulfur extraction node. Not quite what we're looking for.
No.
It was also yellow, though.
And who thought that this little lark of getting a tame mount just to explore it? Uh-oh, out of bounds. Return to the playable area. I've never gotten that before. Oh my
Beyond
god.
the scope
There are
of the
young
mission.
buffalo.
Probably the best thing that could carry stuff, I would imagine.
At some point in time, I will have to get one.
Oh, I see another node. What is this? Salt. Salt node? That's gotta be the worst one. Salt node. I guess that's okay for gunpowder. I'd rather have sulfite, though. Where's the caveman?
What is this? And you are? Deep mining ore. Copper. Damn it.
Damn it, indeed. Found another one. Titanium. Man, we're finding anything but gold. Game's determined to dick us on the gold. And hopefully I don't hurt my feet while I climb down crazy fucking mountains.
I've not been doing that at all. But then, well,
You are on a mount. I can at least navigate them in a different way.
but as he levels up now, I'm probably going to throw in some more speed. Because I can tell you.
Speed reduces your space, so I would highly recommend not to do that.
Well, then stamina. And yeah, he just walked him down a cliff.
I have seen animals kill themselves from fall damage.
Oh,
So that
I'm
is
pretty
definitely a
sure.
thing. It was just giving me free meat when I saw it.
And found another cave.
Oh,
Let's have some
hopefully we
fun.
get some gold soon. Yeah. Unless we could find some.
Ah, I found exotic.
Well, that's always good. Wait, you brought the other one, the other exotic back home, right?
Nope, it is in my horse.
Okay. Please don't keep on your horse in case a problem happens to it. And since you got two exotic, make sure when you're just back at the base, just fire it up.
Copper, steel, or iron. More iron. More copper. Gold.
Yeah. Gonna need more, but at least it's something.
Yeah, here's gold in them dar hills. And some titanium.
You'd think I would be finding at least an exotic spot soon. You'd think. You'd think.
You could hope.
I mean, I've just been out and about for so long here.
I'm just glad that animals don't poop in this game.
But there is a material called guano, so I'm assuming there is
Yes.
poop.
Bat
I
guano.
just don't know how. Oh, well, maybe it is bats. Why did somebody call bat poop guano at some point in life?
Probably because
Like,
it
why don't
wasn't
they just
English
call it
that
shit?
named it.
Do they just want to sound fantastical?
Or, you know, they looked up and they saw a bunch of bats and got hit in the face with it, and they're like, "Wow, no!"
Sure. Why not?
Hey, that's A-class comedy material right there.
Guano, huh?
Wow, no, not in the face. A-class material. Okay, getting back out the river is harder than getting in.
Fucking shit.
Alright. Horse is doing the shaky leg thing.
Dude, I have found so many aggressive stuff. Just nothing that's gonna whoop my ass.
Dude, most of the aggressive stuff is staying away from me.
Found a platinum node. God damn it. I think we found everything but gold.
Alright, where the hell am I? Kokowa Dokananda. Probably the most Japanese I know on that one, and only because of Ryoga Hibiki back in Ranma 1/2. And I learned it because I get just as lost sometimes. Hey, I found a boar.
That's not exciting.
It's trying to chase me on a horse.
Maybe he's hungry.
Now. He's lucky I'm not aching for some bacon. What is this?
Jesus.
This is salt. I found the salt one.
I'm gonna go far east at this point. I came back, picked up some more meat, and going east. Like past the mountain pass east.
Makes sense. I'm gonna hit the house, grab some stuff, and then head out west.
I thought you would have covered all west by now.
Oh no, I went all east because that was where those
Oh, you
caves
didn't?
were.
I thought you were really. I thought you were west this whole time.
No, I was east and then started going north. And
So you didn't even check the west?
Not the west.
You know you're on the west right now, right?
I know, I haven't been that much there. I'm just going to the house.
Alright.
Well, once I head south.
Water spout, but that's not what we want. For a second, I thought there was a bear.
Yep, I've only found a beefalo. The beefalo had a kid. Wait a minute, what is this? Is this water?
Don't have any beef with the flow. Here.
Yes, water. What kind of crazy plate tectonics does this planet goddamn have that has water shooting 20 feet out the ground? I mean, if we were near an ocean and there was like, you know, stuff there, I could see it happening.
I swear I saw a gold fucking extractor somewhere around the area at one point. I just don't remember where I saw it.
I'm beginning not to believe you.
I swear it existed, and I was like, well, don't care. I just passed it. And I want to say it was like northwestish from the base, but it doesn't matter. We'll find something else anyways at this point.
Yep,
Just make sure you fire off that exotics while you're back there.
I plan on it. I have not even used one of those bladders. Oh, the air bladders. Jeez Louise.
I'll refill it while you're there.
That's my plan. Take advantage of it while I can.
Okay, I am in the valley now.
Time to
Looking for things that we have not seen.
kick off the extractor. Well, not the extractor, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're just gonna leave me here.
Where did it land?
Another shitty fucking wolf. This bitch has no respect for me.
Most wolves don't. That's kind of what makes them wolves.
I haven't even seen a fucking cave yet.
56. That's
Oh.
not terrible.
Yeah, it's not, yeah. Especially if you convert that to actual money.
Let's go ahead and feed Archibald. And I'm going to start planning out that route. Steel ankles. Now that's a line. All right. So bop to bop to bop. All right. let's do this.
Damn the amount of travel I've done.
Archibald, why will you not drink?
Oh, you never told me to plug that water into your thing.
Well, there's still water in there. And you said you tested it.
The new water thing you never put down for me to test it.
It's down. That's what he's drinking from now.
Okay, well, I never connected it.
Well, it's got 15 liters of water in there, and I haven't filled it.
It could have been rain.
That is a good thing.
I have not seen... Okay, no. Now I have seen a cave.
Yeah.
Not an exotic cave, though. Alright, cave. Show me the money.
The cave has no money. That may be why he's not drinking from it, because it's not purified water.
What, is he that picky, that little butthole?
Hey. He's my good fluffy boy.
Cave does not seem like it has any gold. Platinum, yes. Oh, I do have an exotic node here, though.
Hell yeah.
So not a total waste. We're getting some good amount of money this level.
100% down for that.
I got 27. No gold, though. Oh boy. I'm not mining out anything else though. I don't care about it right now, so.
This water purifier is so cool.
Yeah, it's not something I can get up fast though. And it needs a water line to work. Like a water network, I mean. Basically, you know the basic water out like that's outside that purifies?
Mm-hmm.
Those are kind of easy to make, but they only store 5 liters, so I think they're never going to really work in a desert. Plus, I don't even know if it's going to rain in the desert. So we have to use better technology just to make that work.
Yes. And we don't get much rain in the desert, but it isn't that bad. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I've got to hit the restroom.
Nice. Oh, wow.
One sip, I should walk away. I should close the fridge, but the devil inside my mind is crying out, baby. And I know what he really wants. Full fat, full joy. But I'm trapped inside a body that is obviously built for silk or soy. No matter what you choose, you always lose when you live within intolerance. Can't live with it, can't live without. So good going in, but not so good chin, then I'll pour myself another one. No, yeah. And I know when I start, then I'll never stop. Sucking straight from the carton, every single drop. If it's not from a cow, well then I don't want it. I'm sick of listening to doctors telling me my diet should change, and the cashew milk will taste the same, but I really doubt it. I'll risk it all, I'll take the punch. Whole milk for breakfast, latte for lunch. I'm drinking microwave in a cold, warm glass of milk. My knees are weak, my bones are dry. My derriere will sacrifice. I'm taking back my life with a cold, warm glass of milk. If it's pasteurized, don't not bring it to me. Somebody bring me some milk. My intolerance to lactose will never change. From a cold, warm glass of one taste, one sip, I should walk away. I should close the fridge, but the devil inside my mind is crying out, baby. And I know what he really wants. Somebody that is a man. Can't live with it, can't live without. I need some milk and I need it now. I've learned to sit down for a cold, warm glass of milk. My calcium is flying high. I'll never stop. I'd rather not. I'd give my life for it. One more glass. You get a cold, warm glass of milk. It's pasteurized, don't not bring it to me. Somebody bring me some milk. My intolerance to lactose will never change.
All right, I'm back.
I'm pretty far out there now, man.
Of course. Like where at?
Old waterfall base.
Jeez. All right. Well, time to hop on my horse and head on out.
Coal. No. I found another copper extraction and now coal.
Of course.
Oh my god.
And to think we were going to end this mission tonight.
I mean,
Just because we ended doesn't mean we have to
one or
leave.
two caves, it would be good. But yeah, if we wanted to experiment some stuff, then either way.
Yep, start our excursions into the desert.
Dude, I have both extractors on me if I find anything of use. The normal deep rock extractor does not take the hand slot for some reason.
Well, that's good.
I wonder if that's a bug, to be honest.
You should be able to just strap it.
Dude, do you know how shitty that would be to carry this kind of shit this far? You better be like a fucking Marine. It's like bringing a 50 cal.
Have you ever gotten to shoot one of those?
No.
Oh, it feels so good.
Oh well.
Kicks like a 20-year-old.
I'm not really that into guns.
I'm not into them, but every now and again you want to do something manly. It's like if you've never shot a recurve bow with 100-pound draw, oh, that thing hums.
Oh, okay.
Just feels good, you know, manly, you know, lizard brain kind of thing.
Okay.
But then I used to punch and kick people for fun, so, you know.
Hey, game, you want to throw me at least a cave to give me some hope by now?
Hey, I found a cave. I found a cave with one of your campfires outside of it. But that doesn't mean that you wouldn't have left gold. In fact, you did.
That far? I mean, that might have been earlier. I don't remember ever being that far out.
I found me some gold. Hell yeah. And only one worm. Ooh, aluminium.
Just say aluminum, that's what it is. Another geyser, that's not useful.
I found some more titanium.
I'm so far, Will, I hate my life.
What would you be doing for fun otherwise if you weren't joining us? You know?
Figuring out the bridge. That I entirely neglected.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that.
I'm gonna scan the right side of this hill and then I'm coming back. This is too far. How much gold did you get?
Not much. I got one thing's worth. Which is 35.
Well, at least you found some others. So I found corn, but I don't care about that now either. Damn. Corn would have been nice earlier.
Yeah. Corn's good anytime.
Okay.
Cream corn. Corn on the cob. Oh,
Hold on,
roasted corn.
I just heard an animal I never heard of before. Well, it's probably not near me at least.
It's probably not near me. Turns around.
Don't these animals sleep?
Sometimes. Yeah, nothing.
Got a bunch of watermelons on me. Did you ever get any other exotic ore at least?
Not yet. But I had to take a small break, so. While I was
So
back
just
at the
one
house.
gold ore.
Just
Is that what you're
one.
telling me?
Just one.
Good.
Gold is valuable because of its rarity.
Found a cave. This is a really shitty cave for me to fight in.
That's not good.
I'm going back in with 3 food buffs this time.
Nope, out of bounds. Out of bounds. God damn it! I'm finding both of those now.
I found 1 gold ore. 1 is better than none.
Thought the song was "One is the loneliest number."
Alright, I got 37 gold ore on here.
I had a wolf chase after me when I was on my horse. I just heard an eagle.
You said you had like 30 gold ore, right?
35, yes.
Oh, just the 1, I think. Oh. Well,
No luck for you either. Hey,
well, at
new
least we
cave.
got, like I said,
No,
so
not
we
new
got
cave.
1 gold ore. 1 gold ore means we've gotten something.
Yeah, I mean.
So you should have like 30, right? I have like 30.
Yes.
That's like,
Ooh, new cave.
we're about 100 gold ore off.
This is kind of a big cave.
No,
No,
it's
no,
probably
it's
not
not.
Well, why'd you say it was big then?
I was hopeful. Two worms. I'm clearing out all the worms before I... Yeah, this is kind of a big cave. Okay, I like. Gold.
Probably around 70-ish left.
34 off that one. And another gold.
Where are you on the map? Oh, you're on the far left, I think.
I have 69 total. And there's
best
bees.
bet is to find an extractor.
And there's a third.
3rd gold node?
Yeah.
That might be enough then. I assume it is.
I have 106 on me.
I have 37, so like 40. So maybe 1 more gold node.
No, that's on me. I still have to go get the one off the horse and calculate. Because Archibald here is nice.
So much walking, bro.
Yep, 141 off me. Plus what you have?
Then we're done. Okay.
All right, heading back then.
I will be a while.
So
Any other exotic ore?
I did not see any more in there.
Well, to be more apt, go to the the turn in.
That's where I was heading. Beefaloes. And emus.
Oh, nuts. Sprain my leg.
I have yet to do that.
Well, basically can't run. 2 minutes.
Dang, that's actually kind of bad. I can get you killed.
Watch, this is where we're gonna find a gold extractor or something.
There'll be one like right next to the place we're supposed to be turning things in. And we just missed it somehow.
You know, you say that, and now I'm starting to wonder if that's where I saw it. 'Cause I didn't double check that. Well, if that's how it works, goddamn. I'll tell you this, I've had my bio lamp, whatever, it's only halfway done after using it for like a full in-game day, like non-stop.
That's actually really good.
That is pretty good. So it's certainly got a battery to it. I still think biofuel is fine. After that tier, it's just like, alright, it's better, but kind of whatever. Well, I'm just about at the turn-in point.
Yeah, I'm just heading there. I've got quite a ways to go, I'm sure. But at night, it's like I have to be careful not to run off a cliff.
Found the sulfur node. Thought that was gold for a second. Was about to get depressed.
I'm telling you, using a controller without drift is so much easier. Even when it was minor drift, it's like I realized how much I was compensating for it.
Dude, I know. Would have been nice if I didn't have an issue while I was doing rivals. I'm at the thing. Alright, you need 120 gold.
Yeah, I'm also gonna need to. I forgot to fill up my lantern, so I need to make a torch. Which means, what do I need? One more. I need a backup just in case.
Well, on the fight side, I didn't see a gold node near the extractor.
Good. Man, I would have
was
felt
just
bad.
checking.
Whoa, is that a cliff? No. But that is. Kokowa Dokonunda.
I still swear I saw a gold extractor somewhere by here, man. I just never cared to remember where it was.
You're like gold, that's common.
literally remember seeing that, and I was like, oh, I'm sure the cave will have enough.
Yeah, the real problem is you can't put multiple map points. I'm sure that, you know.
So, remember, you can, but it requires a tier 3 item to drop a marker down. So, technology tied.
Another one of those things where, Mark, look what they can have to do. No, look at all the technology and work they have to do to even match a fraction of our power.
Excuse me. I ate a whole medium pizza today.
Dude,
And then some more bread.
you're going to be carved out.
Yeah, I told Nikki not to make breakfast. I'm back at the house. Oh boy, that was a trip. Yeah, I never dragged water from that station though. If you think it matters, I could do it now. This thing has 91 liters now. That thing is climbing higher than I thought it would carry.
That's insane.
I did bring some ice home.
Ice?
I actually went into a winter biome and I saw ice on the floor. And I was like, oh, I could loot it.
That's insane.
Ice could be turned into water.
And there it goes.
Can I do anything with the ice otherwise? Because it's gonna die. Nope, only super cooled ice has a purpose. Oh, hell.
Only super ice?
I said super cooled ice.
Oh,
Probably like a glacier, you gotta hit it or something.
they say super ice just sounds terrible. It's like dire AIDS.
Man, I was so over-prepared to find something that whole time. And we didn't find shit. I was ready for an expedition.
Yeah, it's too bad that you don't get experience for travel.
What, you didn't even get rid of the shitty trowel?
The what?
You were weird. You didn't even get rid of the shitty trowel.
No, I was trying to get moving. That, and you had it connected to that, so I was thinking you could try from there. You wouldn't have to redo the thing. Alright, turn left.
My extractor back down.
Come down off the
No
mountain.
exotics today. At least we got plenty of mine. Once you turn it in, at least cash in.
And I'm almost there. I can tell because it's flat land and I'm not climbing over frickin' mountains.
All
Boom.
right. I think they'll be happy with that.
Yeah, heading home.
Call down an exotic. And it had to be down below.
That's what happened to me too.
What a dick.
They've got the technology to send and receive landing pods, and they don't have the ability to actually, I don't know, scan the area you're sending it to.
He can figure it out. Alright. I'll mark the pod.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
God damn it. Stuck on a fallen tree.
monsters or anything crazy were encountered.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I feed Archibald first so I don't have to worry about that when he gets on a new planet. Yeah, he was about to go and fight. He was like, nah, homie, there's a wolf around.
Alright, put it in.
Not yet. I'm almost there. I gotta take everything off him first. Strip my boy nude.
Wait, only 27. Wait, did you not put any in it?
I didn't have any more. I already put the other one that was worth
Oh.
56.
Well, I thought you had more. Okay. Oh, whale.
No, I was putting away Archibald.
If she told me that, I would have launched it earlier. I'm just gonna go to my pod. Yours is right here.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Bummer.
But successful run. All because of your prep work, though.
Do you want to explore the desert at all, since it looks like there is one to our northwest?
Yes. And
Alright,
it's
then
not
let's,
that one. We have to go to the one with the cave.
What do you mean? Will, there's gonna be more than one avenue.
I've tried to go
desert,
those
bro.
ways, and guess what? It was telling me
Oh.
the out of bounds.
It's probably just mission gated because this is before the
Yes.
desert mission then. So we probably can't then.
Then let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just go. That sucks. That
Yeah.
sucks.
And that's good enough for the night.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, next time we play,
I'm about
we'll
to get
do one
off
of
here.
the-
There's gotta be a
one of the
goddamn
ones.
wolf around. Get fucked.
Don't forget to mail your horse off though.
I already did.
Okay.
Alright, make sure to take your stuff off and return it.
No, you don't have to. If it's literally, it says right on it too. If it's on you, it's fine.
Okay.
I did bring my stuff though, like my bed and whatever. Just let me know when I can get out.
I will.
We
And
should have still gotten over 100 exotics, at least.
workshop items, new dropship will be there. Oh, I can't take these. Damn it.
Well, it doesn't matter what you're
It's
trying to
not
take as long as it's not a workshop
Trying
item.
to, I tried to click it and it just wouldn't click. There,
If your
now
knife
it's
is in
clicking.
your inventory, it'll be fine anyways.
No, I was trying to click on the thing to send me off, and it was doing that thing where you click on stuff and nothing happens. I had to get out, move around a bit, and then come back and try it again. Which is silly.
So how many levels did you get?
It's 2.
Alright, I'm gonna return.
Right on. And I
Yeah.
am back at the base. Time to look at that workshop stuff.
Well, I got an understanding of most things up to tier 3 now, building wise. I won't know how to make clay or any of that stuff, but I can unlock it. I would assume I'd have to for the desert. There is one more forest level I'd like to do before we do desert, and that'll give us more time to level whatever, get more money.
Makes sense.
If you look at missions, it's that Forsaken Recovery one. That would be a 3. That's like technically the hardest difficulty in the forest level too. You know that desert level was 3-star? Well, this one's 3-star. Except this one is repair a dropship and protect yourself, and that one says you need required tech tier 3, where the other one was just tier tech 1. So this could be something weird.
Well, I am first of all taking that air canister, like you were saying. That's just too valuable.
Oh, yes. It won't matter until you can fill it. Unfortunately, it doesn't start full, but it's fucking great. If you get enough money, get the water flask too, but you probably don't have enough for that yet.
Not unless I sell more stuff.
I think I did, because we're not even using the exotics just yet. Getting both of those is pretty awesome. Yeah, like I have 204 exotic, 225 currency right now. What else would I use? I like the concept of the fuel canister that starts pre-filled with biofuel.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Might be a very strong leg up to get stuff going, especially in the desert at least. I don't know about forest. The starter furnace would be okay. I don't think it's going to matter that much. The shovel is too hard to unlock, though, man.
That's a lot of exotic.
Yeah, but that's basically the best shovel in the game. That's like ridiculous. I'm gonna think what else I would beeline. If we were really caring about some stuff, I wonder how much extra beef, if you can keep a chicken alive, for would help. Or we could just start with a sheep. That would also be not bad, but iffy. Oh yeah, that's what I remember. So okay, so other than these water things, which is good,
oh no, I think I know what I would want. That armor.
No, I think the weapons are more important than the armor. The armor is not bad, don't get me wrong, but you can never repair it unless you get something specific to repair that stuff.
Oh, do you want to know what those are? I was reading
I know
around.
where it is, but the other negative is those armor sets. Actually, they don't cost crazy amounts. They don't have as high of defense, though.
No.
They're negative, but they're a lot better versus the weathers.
Look all the way to the right. That's the one I would want. Sprint speed, stamina regeneration. Decent. The resistances to hot and cold. Equally.
Yeah, but again, just like the other sets, that's like even less physical damage resistance. So if you ever got melee, you'd be feeling it pretty bad.
Sprint and stamina.
I mean, it's definitely good for exploring. I mean, the stealth one would be better for you than that one, though. That could be OP. Because it's 35% perceived threat, and you can move faster, and you get stealth damage.
Damn.
I wouldn't do the far right one. I would just do that one eventually.
Yeah, never mind. Plus that has better resistances.
Doesn't.
Physical resistance, projectile damage, all of that stuff. That is. Oof, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I think we beeline that. Eventually.
Maybe thinking
beeline and shit.
Get towards the backpacks or start getting some spears that I could start with. Because like I said, wood will not work when we drop into the desert. Not even a little. All the starter weapons are expensive and get stupid expensive when they actually get good.
Yeah, but this is not actually terrible. I could make this first bow and arrows work.
That first bow just gives you less crit damage. That's
By
the trade-off.
5%, which means that I would be doing 20% more instead of 25.
But yeah, just like all the other weapons, until you start spending the 1,000 credits plus the other stuff, the starter weapons aren't like.
Right, they're
They have,
not.
they have like distinct negatives.
They're not good. Yeah. But considering I
I
don't.
might. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hold on. You start out with that knife, right? That knife
Yes.
doesn't have any negatives, it seems like.
I start off with the second tier knife. So if you look to the top,
With skinning.
yeah, it does have more stamina used, which is
Yeah, it
like
doesn't matter.
whatever.
Yeah, you're not using it as a weapon. Costs too much to get a good starter pickaxe, but if we had those, man, that would be a good start too. It just sucks using stone axes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks bad.
All right.
Excuse me. I'm either thinking I'll go towards the backpack or I'll go towards something else that can make something faster still to drop down. The one thing I didn't test out is, so like I could fill biofuel with canisters, but how do I fill a container with biofuel? That, I don't know. Water is pretty obvious though.
Right. And plus, if you have a canteen on you, you could probably just make stuff at a, with some stuff like tea and everything. Easier.
If you could refill it as water, then it's at least repurposable for water, even when you use the biofuel.
Mm-hmm.
Could be interesting if it worked that way. Because it's portable. But yeah, oxygen and water were pretty extreme quality of life. I might just do the backpack path.
That is not a
Don't think I
terrible
can
one.
Not gonna get there yet, but at least, yeah, we'll need to do like one more mission or two, and then I could use the weight capacity suit inventory slots.
Like I am.
Would you use that? Oh, I guess that bow one's not that good. Never mind.
No, the
It's
one
okay,
past
dude.
the bow, a handy backpack to cover all your hunting needs. That's the one.
Yeah, your Xenon one.
Like holy crap! 100% chance to obtain creature
And you
vestiges.
don't even need your, your other special knife.
But I did spend the money to get the initial bow and arrows. So I'll be able to take those in because those don't cost much at all. And that bow is just gonna be like, I'm ready to go right out the gate.
I just know that ore backpack that I was wearing the whole time was fucking great from that mission.
Oh, I'm betting.
Could carry just shitloads of fucking metal.
Have you even been looking at modules?
No, because I'm already happy with what I have. Just like you were, I thought. I got the 6 inventory slots, so I have an extra row at all times, and then I have 15% weight capacity. I can carry about 180 pounds right now in our matches, where you're probably still at like
100.
10 or 115. Oh, okay. So I'm almost double what you can carry. So I have universal perks from that. But I gotta build stuff, so it helps anyways. I just don't know what I should prioritize. Yeah, it's just like, do I start the spear path, or do I try to just go towards the backpacks? I could even see myself like, even though I didn't give too much crap on it, it could be useful using that shotgun backpack maybe in the desert, just so that, you know, I can make use of copper that I don't use as much.
Yeah, honestly. And we're probably gonna find better stuff there anyway. All right.
Well, the caves might be more dangerous too, though. But we'll see.
I'm looking at missions to see what is Styx.
Styx is the harder starting continent. That's a DLC that we'll get when we get further into the game and we want a challenge. Styx is like the place to be for where you wanna play like the game for realsies.
The Assembly are new to Icarus.
A lot more aggressive stuff,
Their track
a lot
record's anything
more
to
varied
go by.
weather from what I understand,
They'll be
and
running
more
the place
biomes.
soon enough.
I looked it up. It's definitely a DLC that would be good,
Okay.
but I'll wait for it. We don't need it right now.
Yeah, I picked like I always do. I always got the big one. But what I was
What?
looking
You
at,
got the-
our next thing to
You
do,
got the big what?
I got the big package for the game that had the DLCs and
didn't
stuff.
I didn't even think you'd do that.
The
No, I
Assembly
knew it was
I
going
thought
to
you
be
were just
good.
gonna
I
experiment.
wanted that.
But they need help.
Well, that gives you all the cosmetic stuff too. Some of those could be cool, like different decorations for lights and stuff. You get there's some things there that I would be interested in, maybe. But some of that stuff that came with that DLC are just like outposts, which are just like go ahead and build levels that have no danger at all, which I'm not interested in at all. So I would say at least half the DLC I'm not interested in, but some of the cosmetics could be cool.
Yeah, so I think our next one to do, if you're ready, Thursday, would it be? Or Saturday?
I will be good Thursday. Yeah, the normal time. I'm gonna have an HOA meeting, but I'll be back before, our normal time anyways.
Okay.
The Assembly
Because the
are new
Forsaken
to Icarus.
Recovery,
But
I
if
think
their
that's the one we
track
want to
record's
do.
anything to go by,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Well,
And then after that, then we should do the desert stuff.
yes. Because,
Forsaken Recovery for sure, though.
all right.
Because the only other missions that we would have, other than that, is just the Strange Harvest bio research, which I have no idea even what to expect that is. But that is probably going to be kind of like mining in a way. I just don't know to what extent.
Yeah, headstone, red one.
denial acts like they're
There's also the
invincible.
unlock the ice
But they
levels,
need
but
a
I think
hand on the
we're
surface.
becoming more poised to do the desert stuff. So I would just say let's just do the desert after the Forsaken one.
Yeah, I'm good for that.
Give us something else. If we need to chillax, we could do the other level sometime.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here and
Yeah.
probably start
Did
getting
you
ready
get
for
the
bed.
bow, or what did you
I
spend
picked
on?
up. I spent all of my exotics because I know it's gonna be a long fucking while before I can do anything really. So
I'm
I got
sure.
I got the canister for air. I got the canteen, the bow, and one set of arrows. So when it
Okay.
comes down to it, when I get to a next drop, I'm good to go. These arrows
So you
have
get 25 good arrows.
with a 5% chance to break,
5%. I just read that. 5%.
and they're 10
Interesting.
to buy. That bundle is 25. If I need more,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
buy them when I'm down there.
Yeah, that's true. You could just order some new sexy. Those are probably way better than even like your iron arrows, I would imagine.
Yeah. And the bow
Yeah, that
itself
seems like a
is good too.
cost-efficient thing without a 5%. The next one that's a tier of that is 76 to 80. There is another one straight across. I don't know if you can get that immediately, but it looks like it's basically just a straight upgrade from that.
Yeah,
Cost the same too at 10.
they're 250.
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
a
saying
straight
it would cost
upgrade.
250 to unlock it. So it is a straight upgrade unless you need to unlock all 3 of those other ones first, but I don't think you do.
Ooh, poison arrows. 50% chance to break those ones down there. So
That's
not
pretty
as
cool
good.
though that you can actually order some high-end arrows for cheap once we actually have money to throw around though.
Like the top arrows on here, 100% chance to cause bleed, 50% chance to break. Yeah, it's like they're expensive, but frost arrows? No, we're not going for that. That's too far. Yeah, it looks like the biggest arrows that I'd want to do are going to be these Larkwell arrow bundles, 99
Yeah,
to
I saw
105, 5%.
But yeah, I think the arrows has a good use there. At least at only 10 cost. I mean, no problem.
And they're not very expensive to research either.
The Lark Will does cost 5 times as much though, just to have a pair. So I think I would just settle for the
I would.
the second one.
But the bow
I mean, if you
I would
really,
really
wanted,
want
like the, yeah,
is probably going to be the Zhanghu bow, which is the 3rd tier. It's it's more expensive by a lot, but if you look at it, 75%
Yeah, I know.
projectile damage, good, but 10% more damage, period. And I'm betting as these bows get more expensive, their durability goes up.
hopefully. So the other bow after that is just more damage, I guess. And then the one after that just fires faster, so who cares about that?
No, the one after that is the one I really want. It's slower to
Lark
charge.
Will.
I'm sorry, wait, no, you're talking about this one.
Bigger.
Yeah. No, don't care about that one. Only on a path to lead to the very final bow. That is a bow.
I wonder if it's worth just getting the very first basic axe and stone. That'll definitely break, but at least it's like... How much does it cost to repair stuff? Because I never had an item that had to be repaired.
10 money.
So you'd have to craft them. That would be 50, and then you need to repair them at 10.
But
So that definitely
here's
drains
this.
on...
Remember how much
what you're gonna do.
durability that knife that I have is?
You know?
Yeah, I went
But
through
you
that
don't
last
understand.
mission.
You're going to go through it on an axe or a pickaxe pretty quick regardless.
If it's 50,000 like it was, nah, it's gonna be a while. But I understand. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out here, man.
I'll see you later.
I gotta get ready. Early day tomorrow, unfortunately. Good night.
Oh, yep, you have a good one.
Okay, everyone, I'm going to be back again on tomorrow doing some World of Warcraft stuff because it is MMO Wednesday and I've got some new stuff to grind, got mythics to run and all that. It'll probably be about the same time. You know where I'll be. If you like what I'm doing, hit me with that follow, come and see me the next day, or hey, just say hi. Anything makes my day. You all have a great evening. I am your humble streamer, Snubbles the Song, and I'll see you